Well, hello everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday, everyone. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are all doing well. Give me a sec. Let me double check audio. Make sure audio is good. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, microphone is on. Can you guys hear me out there? Okay, there it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay in the chat. Hold on. Let me refresh this page. There we go. There we go. All right. Hey, YouTube, get this sus ad off my screen. Get this sus ad out of here. What the crap, YouTube? Okay, let's get the shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Giannis, welcome back. How are you? Yes, sir. Let's get that money. It's money-making Saturday. Let's get that money. Shogun, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How have you been? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, 2 claimable cars. And Shogun, what's funny is that this is the second week in a row that we've gotten claimable cars. I think Rockstar is making up for the lack of a part 2 to the winter DLC. I think that's what they're doing. Just a Gamer, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cody Hernandez says, happy Friday night. Yes, sir. Happy Saturday. Hey, Streamlabs. How is Streamlabs number 3? How is Streamlabs number 3? And number 2. Streamlabs is cheating. And number 1. Streamlabs is number 1. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. William Dupree, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Oh, so you saw the video? Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, William, that video was a 5-day project. That video, that No Man's Sky video took 5 days to make, and that's because I had a great deal of very good footage from the 2 live streams 2 weeks ago for the Remnant Expedition. And I said, you know, since this was such a clean playthrough, it seems like a waste to throw this video away, just to delete the footage. So basically what I did was I took the streams and cut segments, probably over 100+ segments or so out of each stream, and combined them into a 25-minute video. That took 5 days. So now the video's not doing well with the algorithm right now, but over time, the No Man's Sky videos tick up. They tick up in views, slowly but surely. So hopefully it'll do well later on. Yeah, William, like I said, man, I appreciate you watching. Hold it. Let's transition. We just got a massive donation. Hold on. There it is. We just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, Polska Bob, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. How are you, bro? Good to see you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. Everyone, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow that man up, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always show love to the Odd Fam. And Polska Bob, since you're a mod, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. But Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Who else do we have out there? Moses, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. How you doing today, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Moses, I'm blessed by the best, man. Blessed by the best. How are you, bro? Good to see you. Giannis says, I've been grinding tow truck missions. It's actually kind of fun. Yeah, we're going to do tow truck services today. In addition, and I know you guys are going to be like, what the crap, Odd Man, what are you doing this for? We're giving Oscar Guzman another chance. In celebration of just how bad, well, not bad, but just how slow things have been in Grand Theft Auto. And by now, we're supposed to have a part 2. But But for whatever reason, there's no part 2 to the winter DLC. Yeah, Polska Bob, we're definitely using the Iron Mule. Yes, sir. But for whatever reason, we don't have a part 2 to the winter DLC. We should have had a part 2 by now. And we'll explain this. I'll explain it more when we get in to start the game. So, yeah, Burns, we're doing Oscar Guzman again, man. Hey, Moses, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cottrell says, I enjoyed your video on the expedition more than I did the expedition itself. Hey, I appreciate you watching, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Red Wolf says, Oscar Guzman, wait, is it April Fool's already? It might as well be. Might as well be. Yes, we're doing Oscar Guzman today. Now, the funny thing is that we're supposed to have a part 2 to the winter DLC, but apparently we're not getting one this year. I don't think we're getting a part 2 because Oscar Guzman released on March 4th of 2025. It's March 7th. We haven't seen a part 2 yet. So I don't think we're getting a part 2 this year. The GTA Plus event month ends on April 1st, which is April Fool's. Now, it's quite possible that Rockstar may be trolling us, and they may release information regarding an update, but considering that the GTA Plus event month ends on April 1st, I'm not holding my breath. Seriously. All right, people, let's do this. So, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. We're going to be on for about 6 hours today. We're going to be selling some stuff and grinding. Well, not grinding Oscar Guzman. We're going to do Oscar Guzman one time. We'll give Oscar Guzman a second chance. Plus, I want to see if Rockstar actually fixed it. So, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anyone out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us. However, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Thanos snap at the ready. Yeah, Infinity Gauntlets are at the ready. We'll leave it at that. And Streamlabs is freaking cheating again. Yeah, Streamlabs is cheating again. Oh, before we begin, let me do one thing. Oops. Give me a sec. There we go. All right, we're going to start in just a sec. Give me one sec. Yes, FAFOU is now open. There we go. All right, and Streamlabs, stop cheating. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Bring that volume back up. Put that back if we can. There we go. We put that back. Put that in the background. We are transitioned. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, give me a sec since this is charged. There we go. All right, we are ready. Yeah, exactly. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oscar Guzman, a.k.a. Part 2. Yeah, Red Wolf, let's see if we have any attendees. Hey, Dark Master, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So, Eric McDuffie says, yeah, I've been debating doing Oscar Guzman again. Yeah, bro, it's very slow in Grand Theft Auto right now. It is. And I think all of us who do GTA content, who create content for GTA, We've been seeing numbers down across the board. It's not just me. I thought it was just me, and I thought it was maybe the quality of my content, but that's not the case. It's very slow in Grand Theft Auto right now, and for whatever reason, Rockstar Games has not released a Part 2 to the Winter DLC, and I don't think they will. And like I mentioned, the GTA Plus event month ends on April 1st, which is a Wednesday, and of course April Fool's Day. Now, it's quite possible that Rockstar could be trolling us right now, and they may release a Part 2 on April 1st, but I doubt it. Rockstar has almost never released a major title update on a Wednesday. They've always done it on either a Monday night or a Tuesday night. Or Monday or Tuesday at least. So, I don't know, man. I don't think we're getting a Part 2, and I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. The Safe House in the Hills DLC was a very, very, very good DLC. 8.5 out of 10 DLC all day. But it was still kind of light. It was a very short DLC. It was kind of light on substance, I think. So that's why I think many of us were waiting for Part 2. Yes, sir. Dark Master, we're doing, we should call this the Oscar Guzman Flies Again Pineapple Pizza Challenge. That's what we should call it. Oh, my God. Yeah, worst heist ever. But we're going to do it. We're going to do something different. We're going to do something different today. We're going to sell, of course, business product. We'll do the Cayo Perico Heist, sell business product, and then we'll jump into Oscar Guzman. Just to do something a little different today. Plus, I'm curious to see if Rockstar actually fixed Oscar Guzman. So Eric McDuffie says, I've done it once since I completed Tier 4 career progress. The last time we did Oscar Guzman, I think, was about 6, maybe 7 or 8 months ago. It was over half a year ago. That much I can remember. And basically at that time, I'm basically doing the same thing that I'm doing right now to see if it's actually as bad as I remember. Back then, it was. It was that bad. Hey, Vampire Spawns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what I want to do today, AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. What I want to do today is see if Oscar Guzman is still as bad as it was and see if maybe Rockstar fixed it. One of the big problems that I knew, hey, Vampire Spawns, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. One of the problems that I noticed with Oscar Guzman was the NPC aggression was like cranked up to 11 billion. It was, I mean, NPC aggression was bad. It was really bad. So we're going to see if it's as bad as it was. Hey, Cowboy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Hey, we just got a massive donation from AJ Rehab. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. How are you? And I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to AJ Rehab, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support as always. Thank you so much, man, for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Rose Sanders Law Firm, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Yeah, let's do it, people. 07s and proper hand salutes. Let's do it. Yeah, Rose Sanders Law Firm, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, and how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, so first order of business is to make some money. We got to make some money. We got to pay ourselves. Today's money grind goal is a cool $5 million. Hey, Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I still have to relearn everybody's YouTube channel names again because YouTube is being YouTube. YouTube broke all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. No money, no candy. No candy, no money. Actually, it's no candy, no money. Okay, so what we're going to do is grab 2 stacks of cash, and we've got a painting in El Rubio's office. That will get us a full bag. Primary loot is the ruby necklace. All right, here we go.
Kill Americans with
Hey, and Pennywise, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Okay, let's do this. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes? I love it when he says that. More bags, more money in bags. Oh, would you climb on the stupid forklift? Player character movement in this game is janky. I mean, I'm talking janky. It is janky. All right, let's make that money.
Either way, I admire Mr. Rubio. We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. Huh? We Russians love an optimist.
And the reason we're taking the 2 stacks of cash instead of the cut grass is because there's a painting in El Rubio's office. Although it can be done, it's almost impossible to get a painting and at half a bag, and to get the cut grass at half a bag. That's almost impossible to do. It can be done, but you'll be here a month of Sundays trying to do it. Hey, Red Wolf, I agree 100%. The reason Rockstar, we got to remember, they nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times. They nerfed Cayo Perico to penalize solo players because we were making too much money in the game. But I agree, Rockstar should give solo players access to the gold. It's not going to hurt their bottom line, that's for sure. It's not going to hurt them any. But no, I totally agree. So Dark Master says, it's slow in GTA. Poob made a video about his cars. I should probably check that out. Yeah, my schedule for the upcoming week, probably going to be focusing on some No Man's Sky stuff since it is slow in Grand Theft Auto. Now, that being said, tomorrow I'm going to post a money guide for the salvage yard, since the salvage yard is the focus for the event weekend. The property is actually 40% off. So tomorrow will be a money guide. We'll also do an episode of Easy Cash this week. We'll also do some Easy Cash this week for the salvage yard passive income. And, of course, I'll probably do some videos on the 2 free... Well, they're not free, but the 2 claimable cars. Basically, walkthroughs for the finales for those two robberies. But, yeah, it's really slow in Grand Theft Auto. It's affecting content creators across the board. You know, it's so bad that you got Gravesite. Gravesite is still posting glitch videos, so... But then again, that's something he always does. It's just kind of bad. You know, Gravesite recently posted a video on how he won the rarest shirt in Grand Theft Auto via the Lucky Wheel. Seriously, we're posting videos on how to win rare shirts now. So yeah, that's where we are. Yeah, it's just really slow in Grand Theft Auto. It is what it is. We don't have a part 2. And unfortunately, if we don't get some kind of a major update for GTA, this is how things are going to be until summer. The weekly update, the summer update for the summer DLC, I should say, will probably hit sometime in June. And I think Rockstar will release that in June because, you know, GTA 6 releases in November. So they'll want players playing the summer DLC for longer. But I'm a little disappointed because it appears that we're not getting a possible present. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It appears that we're not getting a part 2 for the not Agents of Sabotage, for the Mansions DLC. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. And the reason I say that, although nothing is confirmed, that's because the Oscar Guzman update released on March 4th. Of 2025. It's already March 7th of 2026, and we haven't seen a part 2 yet. Plus, the GTA Plus event month ends on a Wednesday, which is April 1st. So, yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. I don't think we're getting a part 2, and I'm a little pissed about that. I'm going to be honest. So Dark Master says, what if part 2 comes in June? Well, Dark Master, I think that's what's going to happen. I think you have a point. The part 2 will be the summer update, more than likely. And that being said, it's probably going to be the biggest update we get. Giannis says, I just completed the shortest tow truck services mission. It was literally 2 blocks away. That's a good one. Sounds like you got a good one. All right, people, here we go. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy.
I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Oscar Guzman Part 2 can save GTA Online. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, Possible Present, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you so much for your massive support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Got him. And we do have the gate keys, so this should be easy. All right, that dude's murked. Hey, Mr. Fuad, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Appreciate you being here. We'll pick that up because I'll do what I want.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
All right, give me that painting, please. Thank you. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. We'll take the painting, the Lisa Mona. Not the Mona Lisa, it's the Lisa Mona. Yeah, you know, I need to make an unlurk command. We need to get an unlurk command going. All right, let's go.
You will not regret taking with you. You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
Oof, so painful. So painful. So yeah, we're going to give Oscar Guzman another chance. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Red Wolf, it's the Lisa Mona. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it. Everybody, go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Let's do this. Jet Black, what's up, brother? How's it going? Jet Black says, I know this game. I think we know this game too well. I think we know the game too well. So what we're going to do after we finish Cayo is sell some business product. And then we will start the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. And yes, Oscar Guzman is a heist because we're stealing a Titan aircraft. All right, there's the ruby necklace. Give me that necklace.
Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter.
All right, give me that necklace. Let's get out of here. All right, we got it.
Okay, I do you a deal. You manage to sneak out of there wearing that necklace. I tell you where I keep the Navy wine. From what I can tell, they have
Freaking Pavel.
pipe. You will need another way out.
Sneak out with the necklace. He'll tells me where he keeps the Navy wine. This guy. Freaking Pavel. Possible Present says, no, but seriously, GTA Online feels boring lately. The last update was good for like a month, but needs something else. Well, yeah, and Possible Present, like I said, we're missing a part 2 for the past 3 years in a row. Rockstar has given us a part 2. They've given us a part 2 to the Winter DLC. Going as far back as Drug Wars. We had Drug Wars Part 1 and Part 2. We had Chop Shop, then we had Clucking Bell. There was Clucking Bell, which was the part 2. Last year we had Agents of Sabotage with Oscar Guzman.
The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
And personally, I think that drip feeding a part 2 was a smart idea on Rockstar's part because it keeps players' interest. But I agree, it is boring. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Grand Theft Auto Online is kind of boring right now because there's literally nothing to do. Here we go. 360. Nailed it. Everybody, you got to leave a like for that 360. I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there in support of the channel. You guys rock. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. So Pennywise says, do you know if we might have a part 2 for the Safe House in the Hills? I don't think we're going to get one. The more I think about it, I don't think we're going to get one, man. Aaron Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So it says, what's that? F1 on the big screen, odd man on the tablet. Appreciate you, brother. Morris, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? But yeah, Pennywise, to answer your question, I don't think we're getting a part 2. And that's because this time last year, Oscar Guzman was already released. It's already March 7th, and we haven't seen a part 2, so that's number 1. Number 2, the GTA Plus event month for March ends on April 1st, which is a Wednesday. It's April Fool's Day. Now, that being said, Rockstar might pull a curveball and give us something, but I highly doubt it because Rockstar has almost never released a major title update on a Wednesday. They've never done it on a Wednesday. So I don't think we're getting a part 2, and I'm pretty pissed about that. I'm really upset. But Dark Master had a very good point that more than likely this coming summer's DLC will be the part 2 for Safe House in the Hills. And I can kind of see that happening. All right, that's our first $1 million for today. Possible Presence says, do people actually get mad at you for calling it a 360? Yeah, people actually get butthurt about that. Bro, it's not a 360, it's a backflip. Yeah, shut up, it's just a video game.
If a repeat customer is any end.
Yeah, to my answer is simple. Shut the French toast up, it's just a video game. Don't take it seriously. Okay, here we go. All right, first order of business. We have to visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Where is my oppressor? Johnny on the spot. You are freaking fired. All right, let's check on our warehouse stock. Then we will check the nightclub. I think the nightclub wall safe is full. We'll do one round of bunker research, and we'll get on to the business cell missions. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. But yeah, it's really slow in Grand Theft Auto right now. So I'm a little pissed that we're not seeing a part 2. But the more I think about it, chances are this coming summer's DLC is going to be the biggie. I think that's going to be the biggie. Excuse me. Okay, hold it. We are not registered. Good. Let's hop in. Okay, we need to check on warehouse supplies or warehouse goods first. Leonardo GOM, thanks for joining us. I agree. There's still plenty of content from A Safe House in the Hills, which is typically why we see a part 2 right around this time. But for whatever reason, Rockstar is stonewalling us. They're gatekeeping. Hi. Hey, young lady, how are you? What's up? How are you, young lady? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, my employee of the decade. Employee of the decade because she is totally murdering that shirt with those 2 ginormous cantaloupes in there. And those ripped jeans. If she's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be mad upset. So, how are we for supplies? Okay, this warehouse is still full. Good. All right, let's go. Alvin Grandison, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Jeremy says cops and robbers might be coming this summer along with... yeah, exactly. And that's true. We still don't have cops and crooks. We still don't have cops and crooks. We should... Cops and Crooks was supposed to be released a few years ago, but for whatever reason, Rockstar never did. We know that Cops and Crooks is an actual DLC. That's an actual DLC. That's why Rockstar has been slowly releasing police cars over time. And we're still missing 2 police cars now. Hey, Beats Down. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by my small corner of the internet where absolutely nothing is going on. So what's that? Day 3 and still getting 5 times LSRP. So let me guess, you're AFK at the LS car meet? You're still at the LS car meet? That's awesome. Everybody, Beats Down Gaming is a fellow GTA Online content creator. He's one of the biggest creators on the platform. If you guys haven't done so, and if you don't know who he is, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Support the Odd Fan, people. Let's do it. Yep, we got a full safe. Man, screw that VIP. That dude's out of luck. I ain't taking that dude home. Screw him. So Beats Down says, I can still do the client jobs, the auto shop robbery setups, then cancel and do it again. Bro, that's insane. So you've been AFK that entire time? Bro, that's nuts. That's nuts. As long as you stay in the session, that's true. That's true. The game literally doesn't update. That is funny. Okay. Before we spend $10,000... Before we spend 10K, let's see if we can throw the bum out. That is freaking hilarious. Okay, so we got to spend 10K. Rockstar, you guys suck. Yeah, Morris, that's kind of what I was thinking. Cops and crooks in new dispatch work. For the same reason that we haven't seen any information regarding a part 2 for the winter DLC. I don't think we're getting one. At this point, I mean, it's already March. We should have had some information on it by now. So Beats Down says, I'm at almost 700. We'll probably stop then. You know, I didn't take advantage of the 5 times car meet rep as I should have. Just been busy doing other things. But that was definitely a good week to grind it. So Burns says, I was able to sell my bunker and nightclub for 3.7 mil today. Nice. Congrats, man. That's some good money. Yeah, today's money grind goal, I think, is 5 million. So let's get the money out of the wall safe. Get that money. Oh, we need to do 1 round of bunker research before we begin. Once bunker research is done, we'll get back on it. I will start business sell missions. Yeah, Saturday is the money grind day. Also, since it's very boring in Grand Theft Auto right now, we're doing the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Beats Down is, he sets world records all the time. He does. You guys need to go check him out and show that man some love. Hey, Hova Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, one of the few GTA YouTubers who can actually set world records legit. So that's impressive. Anyways, let's call our Sparrow. Sparrow. And let's call Agent 14. And if I don't do this now, I'll never do bunker research.
Yeah. Okay, let me see.
Let's do 1 round of bunker research. From there, we will...
Okay, sure. I have something here. So...
Shut up. Shut up, Agent 14. Shut the French toast up. What we will do is complete all business sell missions. Once we're done with business sell missions, and today we're going to sell bunker and 4 of the 5 MCs, and from there we will do the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. So Beast now says, I just paid for the research on my second character, cost about 12 mil. So is that what it is? I thought it was 11 mil. I mean, that's still not bad. That's not bad. But because I'm a natural-born cheapskate, I don't want to pay for fast tracking. so I'm just knocking it all out. You know, I didn't want to pay for liveries. I just didn't want to pay for the liveries. So, you know, if I'm paying for like the thermal scope and, you know, actual functional things, that's one thing. So King of GTA Plus says I'm at 2.404 billion. Currently, nice, man. That's some good money. Hey, we got people in this community that have over $4 billion in Grand Theft Auto, legit. And that's what we do here. We legit money grind, man. Legit money grinding is fun. Hey, so Beats Down, let me ask you a question. Have you noticed anything different with Oscar Guzman? Yeah, for example, the last time I did Oscar Guzman was over 6 months ago, before the release of A Safe House in the Hills. And after the release of Money Fronts, it seems like Rockstar cranked up the NPC aggression to 11, to like 11 billions. Like the NPCs are far more aggressive. I haven't done Oscar Guzman since the release of the Mansions update, so that's why we're doing it today. I'm curious to know if something has changed about it. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Beast Down says the salvage yard is excuse me, good money. It's just incredibly dull to do over and over again. I agree. My biggest problem with the salvage yard is that you can only do the stupid robberies once a week. Yeah, just curious to know if you notice anything change or any changes with the Oscar Guzman heist in general. So Burns says Oscar is brutal. It was. The last time we did Oscar Guzman, it was like pulling teeth from somebody else's body. That's how bad it was. It was bad. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like I said, we did Oscar Guzman before the release of freaking the Mansions update, and it seemed like Rockstar Games had boosted NPC aggression because they were non-stop. They were non-stop. We're talking aimbot, everything. It was bad. So the 4 bugs with the mogul mission. Gotcha. Okay. We're going to find out. We will definitely see if Rockstar has either fixed or changed something, because, and the reason I'm asking is because Rockstar, they fixed mostly Union Depository. They mostly fixed the Union Depository. Because before the release of the Mansions DLC, Union Depository was just broken. But they did apparently fix it. Okay, there we go. So Beats Down, you remember before the Mansions update released, the finale for Union Depository, the parking garage where you stored your getaway vehicle, there was always a random NPC car parked at the location where you had to stash your car. So that was the first broken thing. The second thing was the vault door at the Union Depository would just swing open on its own. The vault door was glitched open. The other thing is that the stupid guard that stands there and asks for your ID would levitate above ground. There were quite a few little nuances that were just broken as a result of I think it was Money Fronts. I think Money Fronts broke it. When they released the Mansions update, all that stuff got fixed. So what's that? You never saw those? Yeah, that was a major problem, at least on a console it was. I also kind of noticed it on PC. But those problems are gone now. They actually fixed those. So King of GTA Plus says the vault door being open during Union Depository is rare for me. I had that vault door open every time I did Union Depository. It was open every time. Yeah, Red Wolf, stupid guard doesn't levitate anymore. It's like, okay, at least Rockstar fixed something, right? Okay, since we're here, Burns said all of the above. Yeah, exactly. Since we're here, let us start. So what's that? You always skip the guard by jumping through the wall? Totally forgot you could do that. Okay, that's our bunker research. Since we're here and the bunker is full, we can actually start the bunker cell mission. All right, let's go. Let's do this. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, your likes on this live stream come with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me, get your free toilet paper and the car wash. Remember, toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts. Budget cuts. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's pretty slow in GTA Online right now, so unfortunately it does appear that we're not getting a part 2. Not a part 2 to the winter DLC as we know it. Beast now says, damn, I'd only wipe my ass with it. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got a full bunker. Let's resupply. Actually, you know what? Let's get a soda. Let's buy a soda. Rockstar actually fixed this too. Prior to the release of the Mansions update, I could buy a soda from my businesses for free. Now it costs $1 again. Good job, Rockstar. Now it costs me a whole $1. Okay, let's have a seat. Yeah, beats down. That's something we were talking about. I think part 2 will be... Sorry about that. I think part 2 will actually be this coming summer. And I think that's why they're waiting. So, who else do we have out there? 31 Sender, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Don't drink this. Yes, drink it. Drink it. William says, your budget has been bugged for 4 months. I'm still waiting for my stuff. It's Amazon delivery services. Remember, Amazon laid off half its staff. They fired their delivery staff. Now it's all Amazon Flex people. So it's their fault. Okay, we want to resupply. I blame Amazon Flex. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full supply of weapons for $1,050,000. We may have to re-roll this. Let's do it. Okay, which one is this?
I found when you're selling to generals and the like, it pays to look professional. We've loaded the guns in insurgents. Get them to the buyers and you'll be paid.
Easy enough. Manage. Iron Mule, where you at? Too easy. It's an easy $1 million sell mission right here. Beats Down says, Union Depository pro tip. Always go left, kill 6 NPCs, grab a police car. Under the bridge, easy. Yes, agreed. Where's my helicopter? There it is. Darkmaster says you can wipe with... Oh, heck no. That is... No, absolutely not. Nope. Popo pissed. Popo is pissed. Let's go. Here come the Popo. Popo is pissed. Yeah, exactly. Do you eat it afterwards? You guys are nuts. All right, let's do this. Got it. Possible President's like, bruh. All right, let's go. So King of GTA Plus says I got the Phantom Wedge. Jealous. I'm jealous. Yeah, we got the Wedge last time, but this delivery mission is easy. And I'm going to say this again. The freaking Iron Mule helicopter is the best heavy lift helicopter in the game. This is one of the best quality of life features right here in the game. This helicopter was a godsend. It's just so freaking big. So Morris says, can't wait to murk out Faber whenever we get a part 2 of the Mansion DLC. Bro, Faber is done, man. Faber is done. After he sat his rusty butt cheeks on my toilet and left his butt crumbs on my toilet seat, he's done, man. He straight up left butt crumbs on my toilet. I'm pissed about that. Brand new $17 million mansion, and I gotta clean my toilet after him. I'm talking, you know when you let somebody let a friend or someone use the toilet in your house, right? And they leave streaks down the toilet? That's what happened when Faber was in my toilet, man. That's what happened when he used my toilet. He left streaks on the toilet. Couldn't even brush, man. Couldn't even brush it for me. He says, get a cleaner. I had to replace the whole toilet. I said, screw it. I'll just buy a whole new toilet. Throw it out. Angel, throw it out. Get me a new toilet. Crusty, rusty butt cheeks on my brand new mansion toilet, man. I was not happy about that. I'm still pissed about that one. I'm still pissed. I am still plenty pissed about that one. That is true. I agree. Toilet manufacturers need to make them streak resistant. But you know, you get that one weird friend that comes over your house and just you know, he'll take a deuce. He'll drop a deuce and leave a streak on the toilet that just won't clean up. No matter how much bleach you use, you can't take it up. That's the kind of streak that Faber did on my toilet, man. I'm really pissed about that. All right, so our target is right there. Pretty pissed about that. Brand new, pristine freaking toilet. Ruined by some banker. Ruined by a banker. Yeah, Burns, where the crap is my golden toilet, man? There's a reason that the toilet room is called the reading room. There's a reason a toilet is called a throne. You don't mess with a man's toilet. That is sacrilege. You do not mess with a man's toilet. Don't go there. You don't go there. But he went there. So we're going to deal with Faber when the time comes. He owes me for that one. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. That dude owes me for that one, man. I am not happy. So Burns says, yeah, put a TV in there too. I think that's why Faber was using the toilet. We had a TV in there. I think that's why he was using it. Watching TV while dropping a deuce. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, we were talking... Oh, Beats Down says, we can send robots to Mars, but we can't make streak-resistant toilets. You said it, I didn't. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the lack of a part 2 for the winter update. By this time last year, Oscar Guzman Flies Again was already out, was released. Although it wasn't the greatest DLC ever, Oscar Guzman was at least something for us to do until the summer DLC released, which was also not that spectacular, but right now it's really slow in Grand Theft Auto Online. But we're going to keep doing what we always do. We keep making that money. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I've got $917 million right now. So we're working on $1 billion. So we're going to keep the money grind going. The Dark Master says poop is powerful stuff. It is. If you think about it, it is. Nobody wants to touch it. Nobody wants to wipe it, but it's there. So Mr. Grind 2025, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So yeah, we're just selling some business product. Once we're done selling business product, we're going to start the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. I want to see if there have been any changes to Oscar Guzman since the Mansions DLC released. And I think there were. I think there were some changes. Probably slight, but I think there were some changes. Totally 10 blocks away. Where is my bunker? It's like all the way over there, isn't it? Yeah, bunker's all the way over there. Whatever. So this is what happens when you read chat and fly a helicopter. So a note to chat, don't read chat and fly a helicopter. You'll land 2 blocks away. So Beats Down says, I've seen some videos where people really like it, to be honest. Oscar Guzman was... Here's my biggest problem with the Oscar Guzman heist was that it was too grindy for the amount of money you make. The payouts were kind of low. At the high end, you can make up to 850 grand. But that's if you grind everything. Oh, you mean the poo? Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard about scat parties. I heard about that. We're not going to talk about that here. We're not going to talk about that. Aaron Hunt says Oscar is dope. Oscar Guzman needs a rebalance. It does. I think if Oscar Guzman paid out a cool mill, it would be worth it. I think if Oscar Guzman paid a mill, it would definitely be worth it. Oh yeah, Aaron Hunt says when it was double money, it was God tier. When it was double money, I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman. How do you guys think I bought the helicopter? How do you think I got this Iron Mule helicopter? Oscar Guzman? Oscar freaking Guzman paid for this helicopter. Oscar Guzman paid for quite a few things, actually. I grinded the crap out of Oscar Guzman. On double money, it was 1.5 mil. On hard mode, double money, 1.5 mil for Oscar Guzman. Yes, sir, I'll do that all day. I complained like to no end. I complained about it every single time, but I did it. That was some good money. So Morris says, no, don't put the TV in the bedroom. I'm not moving into the bedroom. Yeah, I get that's funny. Possible President says, yeah, the video of the lady that hoards poop in her apartment. Are you freaking serious? Is that a thing? You're joking, right? You can't be serious, are you? You gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking, bro. You're not serious, are you? So William McCree says, I know I've only been watching your GTA for a little bit. I don't think I've seen you do Oscar. Okay, well today is today's the first time for anything. Possible President, you're freaking serious? Are you, bro? There is a very evil side of me that wants to Google this or find this on YouTube and check it out. But the sane part of me says, no, don't even do it. Just don't. The sane part of me says, no, just don't do it. I can't believe that. Are you freaking serious, bro? Morris says, Oscar is too much grind and the missions are bugged and the NPCs are way too buff. Agreed. And that was my biggest problem with Oscar Guzman the last time we did it here, about 8 months ago. That's when we did it. Oh yeah, don't get me started on Xbox. Don't get me started on Xbox. Just don't do it. But, My biggest problem with Oscar Guzman as a heist is that it was way too grindy for such a little payout. And Oscar Guzman should be an easy mill. It should be $1 million payday every day, all day. But I'm willing to bet Rockstar may have made some changes to Oscar Guzman that we don't know about. So we're going to try it today. We're definitely going to try it today and see if they change something. Yeah, I can't believe that's actually real. There's an evil part of me that wants to check that out, but the sane person in me says, no, don't do it. Just don't. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Possible Present says you should look it up. It's pretty sad, actually, because you can tell she has a problem. She kept a bucket for years where her moms used to poop. Ari, bro, that is sad. Where's my helicopter? Bro, Johnny, I swear. Johnny on the spot. You're dead, Johnny. You're freaking dead, Johnny. I swear, you're dead man. Johnny is a dead man. Yeah, I can't believe that's real. I really can't believe that's real. That is sad. That is definitely sad. You know, I'm not a doctor or physician or a psychiatrist. I'm not any of that, but that's definitely a clear sign of some sort of mental decline, man. That is not good. Wow, I can't believe that, man. I cannot believe that. So, Possible Present says it's from the show Hoarders on A&E. Well, since they did a documentary on it, I'll probably check it out. Since it's a documentary, maybe I'll check it out. That's still unfortunate, though. And thank everybody for joining us today. The plan for today is to make a cool $5 million, if at all possible. What we're going to do, or what we're starting with, is business sell missions. We've just completed the Cayo Perico. We're doing Bunker right now. That's another mill. The 4 MCs will be another 2 mil, and we're going to do some Oscar Guzman today. I want to see if Rockstar changed something about Oscar Guzman. Morris, I agree. What I wish we had for this event week was, you know, at least double money. Or double money on vehicle robbery sell missions at least. Because we got 2 claimable cars. I guarantee you people aren't going to sell those cars. I'm going to sell one because I've already got the Fisker Comet S2 Cabrio. The other car, the Lampadati Tigon, I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping that one. I don't have that car. That goes into my supercar garage. That one goes right to my supercar garage. But the other car, I can sell. What I wish Rockstar had done was given us, you know, double payouts on vehicle sales. I think that would have made more sense. I can't see anything, but that's the way Rockstar likes it. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. If we can find some place to land this stupid helicopter, the biggest helicopter in the world. There we go. Oh, you guys know what time it is. Cow tipping. Totally missed. Totally missed the cow. Totally missed. Well, we got 6 minutes. Yeah, didn't realize I was that far away from the target vehicle. It's stupid rain. You know it's not a bunker delivery unless we tip a cow. Cow tipping. Get wrecked. Get your cows off my lawn, buddy. What do you call a cow that's been tipped? Wagyu. Ba-dum-tsh. We call a cow that's been tipped Wagyu. All right, last one. Yeah, this thing's got the weirdest hitbox. Actually, it's not weird. Got it. Yeah, but it's very slow in Grand Theft Auto 5 right now, so yeah, unfortunately, it does appear that we're not getting a part 2, and I am really pissed about that. Well, we're not getting a part 2 now. So Yana says, movie. Yeah, it's too bad that we're not getting a part 2. Hey, Agent 14, shut the French toast up. Don't rush me, buddy. Shut up. Yeah, that is unfortunate. We're not getting a part 2 as we know it. As we know it. But you guys mentioned that the part 2 will probably come this summer, and I think you guys are right. So Dark Master says he pays £8 for favor work missions this month. Is that the GTA Plus event month bonus? Oh, is it a joke? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to see the GTA Plus event bonuses. Obviously, because I'm not subscribed to GTA Plus. What I can tell you is that GTA Plus members, for the GTA Plus event month, it ends on April 1st, and that's what made me say, yeah, we're not getting a part 2. Not as we know it, at least, because technically, if we were getting a part 2 to the winter DLC, it would have released right now. Oh, by now, I should say. So that being said, it is possible that part 2 is coming this summer. All right, nailed it. Hey, Puppy38, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for your support. Thank you, man. Out of the way. Get out of here. Get wrecked. All right. That's an easy $1 million sell mission. Piece of cake. Okay, done. $1 million. Okay, so we're up to 2 mil now. Very nice. We're up to 2 mil. So Dark Master says Mr. Faber work is on bonus. You know, I haven't. Are you really? Is it? Is it on bonus for GTA Plus? I would be pissed if that was the bonus for me, man. Faber work missions? What am I doing in here? Why am I in this dude's house? I'm in some random dude's house. We gotta go.
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
Shut up, Agent 14. Disband. Manage. Return. Alright, where's my oppressor? I can't... Are you serious? GTA Plus... That's a troll right there, man. GTA Plus people are getting screwed if that's the case. Nobody wants favor work missions on bonus? So what is it? Double cash and RP on favor work missions? So Morris says, maybe it'll be an April Fool's joke. They say we don't get a part 2 for mansions, but they release it when we least expect it. So Morris, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because guess what? The GTA Plus event month ends on April 1st. It's quite possible that it could be an April Fool's joke. But if it is, Rockstar has been radio silent. They haven't said anything about it. So Darkmaster says it's double cash. Bro, that is messed up. That is messed up. Are you serious? Favor work mission. Favor work on double cash only pays 70K. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. I could do a contact mission and make that much. Okay, let's fix popularity before we go. Next up is the MC. So we're going to sell all 4 MC businesses. We're not going to sell document forgery because it sucks. And I hate document forgery. Yeah, as a business, document forgery has to be the worst. Let's make sure we have good popularity before we move. Because we want that business bonus. Or excuse me, passive income. Yeah, that is crazy, man. I can't believe that Rockstar actually put Favor Work Mission on bonus for GTA Plus. Yeah, if you're a GTA Plus member, you should be pissed. You should be absolutely pissed. That is a joke. Okay, DJ, rebook. Yes, please. Okay, next. Excuse me. Okay, let's go to the mansion. Let's go straight to the mansion. And we can hyperspace jump to whatever business we need to go to. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, before I forget, and most importantly, thank each and every one of you out there for 23,000 subscribers. We just crossed 23,000 subs on the channel. This is a huge milestone for me and my channel. This is a huge milestone for us as a community, most importantly. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. I know it's slowing Grand Theft Auto right now, but you know what? Let's have fun. Let's keep making that money. Let's keep doing what we do here. Thank you guys so much. So Ari boy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You're angry about favor work missions on double money. Bro, you guys, you should be rightfully pissed, man. That is messed up. That is legit messed up. And yes, I'm taking an elevator to go up 1 flight of stairs. I'm totally taking an elevator to go up 1 flight of stairs. You guys saw it here first on the Odd Man 105 live stream. We took an elevator to go up 1 flight of stairs. Hey, William, sir, thank you so much, brother. And Twinification, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Have a seat, please. So Jeremy says, I think if you are on GTA Plus, you get 4 times the salvage yard passive income. I think that's right. I got to double check. Holy smoke. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Brian Gafford, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. So Brian Gafford says, have you seen where you can glitch scuba shoes on any outfit? When you jump in the ocean, it will equip the scuba mask and tank on any outfit. Will it? I haven't seen that. I would like to see it. I'm going to have to check on that. So we've got full business supplies. Looks like we're good. All right, let's go to the business and do this. If I can learn how to stand up, let's go do this. Yeah, and Red Wolf, thank you so much, brother. Like I said, that's thanks to each and every one of you out there. Thanks to you guys. Yeah, again, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Fast travel, MCs, let's do the cut grass first.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Let's start with the cut grass first. Screen Things, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Darkmaster said double cash on security contracts was good. Yeah, now security contracts makes more sense because they pay more. Double cash on security contracts can easily pay up to 140K. Easily. Hey, we got a massive donation from Possible Present.
Congrats on 23K subs.
Hey, brother, thank you so much, man. And that's thanks to you and everybody else out there. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. And Possible Present, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, everyone. Let's get some 07s and some hand salutes out there. Proper hand salutes, people. Let's do it. To Possible Present, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you so much for your support. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, people, let's do this. And most importantly, that thanks comes from the heart because many of you have been with my channel since day one. And you guys know where we started. You know where I started. You know where we came from. So this is a huge milestone for us. Thank you, man. Thank you guys so much. Okay, log in. Resupply. Oh, get back in there. Get back in there. That's what she said. Okay, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $4.19. $4.19. Oh, it's not full. It's not full. Okay. I didn't realize that was not full. Let's sell it anyway. Let's sell it anyway. We're selling it anyway. We ain't got time for this. Sell it. Sell it. I don't care. Sell it. Morris, thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Yay! Single truck sell mission. Let's sell it anyway. Before we do, and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Oh, yep, let's go. Yeah, Ari boy, that's a reminder. I need to get back on my security contracts too. Okay, we're just going to ignore the O'Neills. We're going to ignore them. Screw these guys. That's funny. So you glitched the scuba shoes on the hoodie and beach pants. You know, I'm going to have to try that. I'm going to have to try that. Yeah. Best sell mission ever. We can outrun the O'Neills. Screw those dudes. Screw those dudes. They're freaking O'Neills, man. They're always butthurt. Always butthurt. Too easy. Yeah, Possible Present says 23 subs and a lot of Fafos. Bro, more Fafos than you can imagine. More than you can imagine. Although, to be fair, recently, things have been pretty calm, cool, and copacetic on the channel. They have been. We haven't had to remove anyone. And I'm pretty happy about that. It's never a good thing when I have to remove someone from the community. That's never good because that's not the kind of image I'd like to present. But we do have rules here. I do have rules, and you know that's just the thing. That's just the nature of social media. But what's important is that we make the best possible community that we can have here. And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you guys so much. The Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, O'Neill's got murked. Get out of here. Stupid NPC. That NPC made an illegal lane change. Yeah, just like this one. Illegal lane change. Trying to cut me off. And again, the Jazz 180, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. I sincerely hope Rockstar fixes NPC aggression for GTA 6. Oh. Got him. Yeah, I don't even know how he stayed on that bike. Anything goes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we're just fighting with the O'Neills right now. Yeah, unfortunately, no ladders today. No ladders. There we go. First person. Welcome to GTA 5 Online Truck Driver Simulator. Totally changing lanes with no turn signals. Yeah, this is the most nauseating thing ever. This is nauseating. You guys just don't know. You just don't know. Oh. Yeah, this this is making my eyes hurt. This is making my eyes hurt. This is why I don't play Grand Theft Auto in first person. Done. This is why I don't play this game in first person. That was nauseating. Ugh. So Gamer67, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Anything Goes says you better than me. Hey, I can't play this game in first person, man. I did that just to see what it was like driving a truck. If you think it's bad driving a truck, try driving one of them boats.
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
Okay, done. Next. Excuse me for a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Yeah, just in case you guys didn't know, Johnny is always on that G spot. Yeah, we can go. We can fly. We can fly out there. Let's go. Johnny is always on that G spot. Okay, next up is counterfeit cash. Let's do it. Moore says this game is first person. Oh, my God. This is the worst first person player game I've ever seen. The problem with Grand Theft Auto Online in first person is that the player movement mechanics they're not precise. They're really not precise. It's not like a dedicated first person shooter like Call of Duty or Battlefield or any of the free to play first person shooters, I guess. Just player movement is really, I think it's too real. I think it's too real. Which is where all of the nausea, for me at least, comes in. You know, I get motion sickness really easily, which is very strange. Possible President says it would be better if Miss Redshirt would deliver our vehicles. You know, I kind of agree with that. Why can't we pay a little money to have our NPCs deliver for us? Then again, I guess that does take away the whole purpose behind managing a business. So I kind of understand why. I do think that for some of the other passive business activities like managing heat, we should be able to pay freaking Raph to take care of that for us. We should pay him for that. I'll gladly pay him some money to manage heat. That way I don't have to deal with it. Okay, where is counterfeit cash? So Morris says Oscar Guzman in first person is high blood pressure. Shit, Oscar Guzman in first person is unplayable. Almost anything in this game in first person is unplayable. I know some people can play this game in first person, no problem. I can't do it, man. I cannot do it. The jankiness is real. Okay, here we go. So as mentioned, what we're going to do today, once I finish selling business product is, let's resupply. Get back in there. That's what she said. We're going to run the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. And that's because it's slowing Grand Theft Auto, so let's just do it. Oh, that is true. You can turn off head bobbing. You can totally turn that off. But it's still, there's something about just the general movement mechanics in first person just make me sick to my stomach. So I avoid it. I avoid it. I think it's okay if you do a lot of PvP, but since I don't do a great deal of PvP, I just, if I'm PvPing someone, I'll do it in third person. First person in this game is just, it's horrible. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of fake cash for $496.140. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, I just can't play this game in first person. It is gross.
It's sale day.
Shut up. You suck. We got 3 garbage trucks. Let's do this. Let's see how quickly we can knock this out. Oh, she dead. She is dead. She's dead. I'm talking dead. She ain't getting up from that one. And we're totally driving cross-country in a garbage truck because why not? Yeah, in for the worst sell mission ever. Nailed it. Possible President says, damn, I feel your pain. Yep, and the pain begins. Yep. Hey, if I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it. Worst sell mission ever. And what do you know? The garbage trucks are actually pretty decent off-road vehicles. What do you know? Yes, and we're driving off-road for a reason. We're totally doing this off-road for a reason. Hey, Big R, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is unplayable in first person. Hey, twinification, that's true. That is absolutely true. And to Rockstar's credit, we should remember that all DLCs are free. All DLCs for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online have been free. Some of them good, some of them not so good, but in general, they're all free. So yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree. Yeah, and you know, that, like I said, with that being said, that's one of the reasons why we still play this game. You know, I poke fun at Rockstar Games a lot and Take-Two Interactive. Nailed it. Somebody got to clip that one. I poke fun at those two a lot, but this game is phenomenal. No other video game outside of Minecraft has been able to do what Grand Theft Auto 5 has been able to do. No other video game. I'm telling you, this game is phenomenal. $10 billion in revenue for Grand Theft Auto 5 and online. $10 billion. This game has sold 220 million copies worldwide. Something like 220 million copies. And it continues to sell copies like mad. It does. And one of the reasons the game is doing so well is because it's literally building anticipation for GTA 6. If you think about it, GTA 5 has been one of the best marketing campaigns for GTA 6 ever. It has. This game right here has been marketing for GTA 6. That's one of the reasons why Rockstar hasn't shut it down yet. 12 years later, we're still playing this game. Yeah, Morris, exactly. And new players buy the game and join every day. This is one of the best-selling games ever. And I'm talking ever. And I think that's one of the reasons why we keep playing it, because no other game can do what this game does. Sure, the movement mechanics are kind of janky. Oscar Guzman sucks. But the game is still fun. I mean, it's kind of boring right now. It's kind of dull because it's a slow period in GTA. This usually happens twice a year. You know, things slow down for a bit, but the game still has its fun points. For me, money grinding, as I run into a tree, money grinding is a lot of fun. Money grinding in Grand Theft Auto is fun because this is my way of giving Rockstar Games the big middle finger whenever they release a $5.5 million police car. We got a free police car for you. Give us $5.5 million. Here you go, Rockstar. I got that money in my pocket. Here you go, Rockstar. No problem. Anything else, buddy? Anything else? Here's the big middle finger for you, bro, because I know how to make some money in this game. I know how to make some money. Dope. So, Possible Present says, and speaking of... Oh, message retracted. Never mind. Yeah, we know how to make some money in this game without buying shark cars. So, yeah. Yeah, that's me giving Rockstar the big middle finger. There you go, Rockstar. There's your $5 million. Give me the police car. Now, shut up. So that's the whole goal behind my money grinding and making so much money in Grand Theft Auto. To have enough money in the game to buy everything in Grand Theft Auto twice over. No matter what it is. You know, I'll give you another example. The freaking Buzzard Attack Chopper is on sale at 30% off this event week. It was on sale about a month ago. Now that I think about it. The Buzzard Attack Chopper is one of those air vehicles that rarely goes on sale in Grand Theft Auto. But one would ask, why did I buy the Buzzard Attack Chopper when I already have the Sparrow? The Sparrow is a better helicopter, by the way. I bought the Buzzard because as a Pegasus vehicle, you can also use it as a CEO vehicle. And it comes in handy during CEO cargo crate sales. So that's one of the reasons why I bought it, even though I have the Sparrow helicopter. Plus, did you guys just see that? Hold on a second. Did you guys just see that? Bro, somebody got to clip that. This parked car spawned out of nowhere and totally killed this dude. This parked car spawned out of nowhere and killed this NPC. That was... Somebody need to clip that one. I got to watch that again. That was funny. Bro, he drop any money? He drop any money? That was funny. That was lit. Yeah, he didn't drop any money. Dang it. Bro. That was hilarious. Yeah, that parked car spawned out of nowhere and killed that dude. That was funny. All right, well, somebody will clean it up. Vampire Spawn says, I'm using the Sparrow right now. Yep. Best helicopter in the game. There we go. I can't believe that car just spawned out of nowhere and killed that dude. That was funny. Yeah, exactly. The Buzzard Attack Chopper is great for CEO. It's great for CEO work, any kind of CEO work. And especially since it's a Pegasus vehicle, it doesn't count against you as a personal vehicle, because since you can only have one personal vehicle on the map at a time. But you can have one personal vehicle, a service vehicle, and a Pegasus vehicle on the map. So Brian Gaffer says, I bought my first shark card. I bought a mansion full of pineapple pizza. Oh my God. That pineapple. Hey, my offer still stands. I will Cash App you some good money to eat all that pineapple pizza. I'll Cash App you right now. You just tell me your Cash App account and I'll Cash App you right now. You can have all of it. You can have all of it. All the pineapple pizza. Oof. Now that being said, real talk, I promised my community here. Yeah, Twin Hype. Watch out for falling cars. That was funny, dude. All right, 1 down, 3 to go, or 2 to go. Real talk. I did promise my community that if my channel ever reaches a million subscribers on YouTube, which I don't think will ever happen. If the channel ever reaches a million subscribers one day, we're going to do a face reveal, face cam. It'll be face cam. A disgusting pineapple pizza challenge, and we're going to play video games all day. Yeah, face cam pineapple pizza challenge on stream. If my channel ever hits a million subs. That's a very big if. So what's going to happen is that when the channel reaches a million subs, I'll retire from YouTube and let my son take over the channel. So he'll be the one that has to eat the disgusting pineapple pizza. And when he's finished eating the pineapple pizza and he does the face reveal, then I'll come out of retirement and take my channel back over. So that's the plan. Yeah, exactly. While selling document forgery, that's another challenge. We'll do that. We'll totally do that while selling document forgery and Oscar Guzman. That's actually a really good challenge. We'll add that to the challenge as well. Anything Goes says, how about a 100K pizza eating pizza, but no face reveal? That defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Well, how do we know Odd Man's eating pineapple pizza? Oh yeah, this bacon cheddar cheeseburger, black olives and onions pizza with the pineapple on it is so disgusting. It's so disgusting. Let me take that off there. It's so disgusting. You guys don't know. Oh, this pizza is so disgusting. As I'm sitting here gritting back on the whole pizza. Yeah, before anybody gets butthurt out there, the pineapple pizza thing is a running meme on the channel. It's a running joke on the channel. Please don't take it seriously. I know some people like pineapple pizza. Here on my channel, pineapple pizza is a running joke. So, yeah, pineapple pizza is a running joke. Possible Present asks, what's my favorite pizza? I would have to say deep dish pizza pie from Giordano's. Oh, we almost made it. We almost made it. Dang it, almost made it. Yeah, I would have to say Giordano's Pizza in Chicago, Illinois. Best pizza I ever had in my entire life. So that being said, my favorite pizza has to be deep dish cheese stuffed crust, Italian sausage, ground beef, black olives, mushrooms, and throw a little bit of green pepper on there as well. And it's basically it's called Italian pie. That's my favorite pizza. Last time I had something like that was from Giordano's Pizza in Chicago. You can Google it right now, Giordano's. Best pizza I ever had in my life. I mean, it was expensive, but it was worth it. Worth every penny of it. But yeah, the whole pineapple pizza thing is a running meme on the channel. Yeah, not to be taken seriously. I know some people like pineapple pizza. That's perfectly fine. I've actually tried it, and I just can't get behind it. I can't eat it. It's gross. It is just not good. Now, that being said, I mentioned this before. If you're anybody out there who's Southern born in the U.S., then you've had a honey ham before. And basically, you take a honey ham and you put pineapple on it. I can eat that all day. That's perfectly fine. The sweet and savory actually works in that case. There, it actually works. That does not work on a pizza. Pineapple does not work on a pizza. But yeah, I've tried pineapple pizza, before. I just can't eat it. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He says he came to join the Pineapple Express. You're just in time. The pineapple pizza talk has just begun. You're just in time. Everyone, buckle up. Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. You guys know how we do it. Everybody, if you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Blow that man up with a Mark II oppressor or an orbital cannon, whichever you prefer. And show that man some love. You know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fan, people. You know how we do it. So Brian Gafford says pineapple upside down pizza. Hey, Brian Gafford, my offer still stands. Where do you want me to cash app you? Where do you want me to cash app you? I'll cash app you right now. Ugh, that doesn't even sound good. Yeah, I've tried pineapple pizza. I said this does not pass the common sense test. That being said, it's not unedible, but it's barely tolerable. So Brian Sterner, thanks for joining us, says, I didn't know you were on. Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube's been broken recently. Notifications aren't going out. As a matter of fact, this is on a different topic. I've noticed recently, at least on my YouTube channel, I think some of you other creators out there watching may have seen this as well. I've noticed that YouTube has a real sub-bot problem. First it was the view bots, because a couple of weeks ago we got view botted. Last week, as a matter of fact, we got view botted on a couple of our live streams. Just a couple of days ago, just a couple of short days ago, I had known a problem, or not known, I've seen a problem with sub-bots. And sub-bots are even more egregious because YouTube, in its infinite wisdom, will actually remove subscribers from your YouTube channel, thinking that they're bots. So if you're someone out there who has been inadvertently unsubscribed from your favorite YouTube content creator, that's probably why. That happens a couple of times a year on YouTube's end. That is, I think, a result of sub-bots being, infiltrating the actual platform. Because I noticed yesterday I lost quite a few subscribers for apparently no reason. And what typically happens is that YouTube will remove subscribers, but may reinstate those subscribers after some kind of a review or whatever the case may be. You as the content creator and subscriber don't really need to do anything in the process, but that is kind of a problem on YouTube right now. Hey, Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go this way. Ronald says, your pizza is waiting for you when it gets to the milestone. We're legit going to do it, man. We're going to do it. We're legit going to do it. A disgusting pineapple pizza challenge and face reveal at 1 million subs. We're legit going to do it. We'll probably do it Corey Kinshing style, too. Maybe we'll do it Corey Kinshing style. Maybe we'll do cooking with Kinshing or something. Cooking with Odd Man. I don't know. So, Morris says, YouTube is one of the biggest apps in the world and they can't even fix their app. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct, because they rely heavily on AI bot moderation for view moderation, and for subscriber moderation. And for comment moderation. They rely on bots. So Brian Gafford says, I haven't gotten you notifications for some time now. That's a real problem. That is a real problem on YouTube's end. And like I said, the bot will inadvertently unsubscribe people. It'll inadvertently unsubscribe people. It will. So the only thing we can ask you to do as a content creator, if you can make sure you're subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit the bell icon to receive all notifications. Because YouTube will inadvertently unsubscribe you and uncheck that bell icon without your knowing or consent. That does happen on occasion. Yeah, Morris, you were here, right? You remember that one? Over 500 viewers for No Man's Sky. That's never happened before. Never happened before. So as soon as I saw it, I said, yep, we're getting view botted. But there's nothing that I can do about it. There's nothing I can do. Usually, if it's view botting, it's not a big deal. It's not really a big deal because they're just views. If we're looking at subscribers, that could be a problem. And again, it's not just me. I'm sure other creators have seen it as well. Out of the way, lady. You drive too slow. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, I was late due to setting a base A-Class Bug with tank treads and A-Class Royal and a Sentinel Pillar. Nice! Congratulations, man. Those are good finds. Those are good finds. Now, speaking of No Man's Sky, the Game Hub, just a couple of short days ago, they found an awesome C-Class light fighter with 4 connected supercharge slots. Yeah, C-Class light fighter with 4 connected supercharge slots. So I think we're going to pick that one up on Monday, during Monday's live stream. Get wrecked. So yeah, we're going to do that on Monday. But yeah, I was watching the Game Hub. He found some pretty decent ships. I actually saw that that basketball, kind of a basketball stadium that the Game Hub was making with the new gravity gun. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. If they could find a way to actually teleport the balls back and make them auto return, it would be perfect. It would be totally perfect. So William DeVries says they found a 4 square. Oh, did they? They found a 4 square today? That is pretty cool. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot. Wake up. So Control says, is it safe to use CW Monkey to replay old expeditions? I want that Wraith. I have no idea what CW Monkey is. But, So, Cottrell, let me ask you something. Do you play... Brave Valdir, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. No, you haven't missed Oscar Guzman yet. Once we finish all business cell missions, we'll do Oscar Guzman. So, Cottrell, let me ask you something. What platform do you play No Man's Sky on? Are you on PC or console? If you're on PC, there's a way to manipulate the JSON files in the game folder to replay the No Man's Sky Cursed, I think it was Cursed. The Cursed Expedition to get the Wraith. I think there's a way for you to replay it to get the Wraith. Now, that being said, there's also another way to get it, but you'll need to use the No Man's Sky Service Bot website to do it. And I'm not really a fan of linked accounts. So there are ways to get to get the some of the older expedition milestone rewards to include ships. To include some of the ships. There's ways to do it. It's easiest if you're on PC because you can simply swap game files. And if you're playing the Steam version, for example, you can tell Steam not to update and swap the game files. And you can replay the expeditions that way. That would probably be the safest way, I think. You just have to make sure you back up your files before you do anything. So Cottrell says, PC, so changing the JSONs is safe. I would say changing the JSON files or swapping the JSON files with the files needed to launch the expedition that you want is safer than linking your No Man's Sky account to some random website. Now, that being said, I am not going to do any kind of a demonstration or put a video out on it because I don't want to be responsible on for, you know, how swapping game files like I could have on your game experience, or whether or not it could actually brick or break your game. My recommendation is that you check out some videos, because there are tutorials that show and demonstrate how to swap out. Oh, we almost made it. How to swap out the JSON files to access the the older expeditions. There are ways to do it. The only other way to do it from that point is to probably use the No Man's Sky service bot. And request the type of ship that you want. That's how some players are getting the Starborn Runner, because the Starborn Runner is another rare ship that you can't get unless you completed the expedition. So my recommendation, I can't speak. My recommendation is that you check out some tutorials on how to replay older expeditions if you're on PC. If you're on console, it can't be done. If you're on PC, it can be done. But again, that's something, if you're on PC, that you have to do at your own risk. Just make sure you have a backup copy of your entire game and your save files and everything else, just in case things go wrong. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. So Ronald says, did Rockstar remove the truck sales for the bunker? Because I haven't seen them. Because it's been a week and I have not gotten them on full sales. No, they haven't removed them. The last time we did bunker, last Saturday, we had the Phantom Wedges. We did have the Phantom Wedges. In fact, we had somebody do a sell mission today with the Phantom Wedges. They reported in chat, I should say. So the Phantom Wedges are still in the game for the bunker sell missions. They totally didn't need that street sign. You got a madman out here driving a garbage truck. Dope. The NPCs drive too slow. Get out of here. That person cut me off. They totally deserve that. They totally deserved it. So as I mentioned, what we're going to do after we finish completing all cell missions is we're going to run Oscar Guzman. It is slow in Grand Theft Auto, so we're going to do something a little different today. In terms of the old money grind. And we're going to revisit Oscar Guzman and see if there have been any significant changes since the Mansions DLC release. Rockstar may have made some adjustments. It could be easier, it could be more difficult, but we're going to find out. But what I can tell you is that when Rockstar released Money Fronts, they buffed NPC aggression. And it's bad. I'm talking really, really freaking bad. Or it was bad at the time. Yeah, Ronald says, don't forget to get your free slice of pineapple pizza when you hit the like button. Oh my God. You can have the whole freaking pizza. If you hit the like button, you get the whole pizza. The whole pizza. You can have it. No questions asked. No questions at all. You can have the whole pizza. Get wrecked. We're on the clock. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Yeah, and like I said, the whole pineapple pizza thing is that's a running meme on the channel. So just to let everybody know, no one's hating on pineapple pizza. I've tried it. I just can't get behind it. I cannot get behind pineapple pizza. I can't do it. But as a promise that I made to my community, I did promise you guys, and we are going to do this. If my channel ever hits 1 million subs one day, we're going to do a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. On stream, face cam, so that you guys can see my misery. They totally didn't need that street light. just drive on this guy's lawn. They don't need it. So yeah, we are definitely going to do that. And the reason I say 1 million subs is because I can kick that can down the road for like ever. We can kick that can down the road forever. This channel will never hit 1 million subs. Never. So you guys will never see it. And wake up tomorrow morning, we'll have 1,500,000 subs on the channel because Mr. Beast gave us a shout out. I'm kidding. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, don't forget that your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Half ply only because of budget cuts. Yes, budget cuts. It's that bad. Budget cuts. Almost there. Worst cell mission ever. We're making better time than we usually do, so not bad. Not bad. Out of the way, lady. How dare them drive on this open road? Dragonheart says, I'll only take the car wash. Miss Red Shirt does it. If Miss Red, yes, she'll do it. She'll do it. Yeah, wet red t-shirt, yes. So we got 2 more to go. Let's do this. I swear, worst cell mission ever right here. So Burns says, can I use the toilet paper and the car wash at the same time? You most certainly can. We don't judge. We don't judge. Whatever you choose to do with the car wash and the toilet paper after we give it to you is entirely up to you. That is your choice. You know, this could be worse. This could be post-stops. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. This could be post-stops. This could be a lot worse. Fortunately, it isn't. So the plan for today is, excuse me, to finish 4 of the 5 MC cell missions. This is number 2 of 4. So once we finish this one, we're going to hop into some Oscar Guzman. Yeah, I'm really curious to see if Rockstar has made any changes to Oscar Guzman since the release of the Mansions update. And I do know we were talking about this earlier. I am a bit disappointed that we're not getting any sort of a part 2 to the Mansions update. You know, like we've usually gotten before. Like we usually get. Because this time in 2025, here we go, last one. Boom. This time last year, we had that part 2, Oscar Guzman. But here we are, it's March 7th, no part 2. So I think you guys said, well, earlier in chat that, let's go back to the agency. Not agency, my goodness. I think you guys mentioned earlier that the part 2 could be coming this summer, and I tend to agree with that. I think that's what's happening. I think Rockstar is combining the summer DLC, and they're going to make that one the big send-off. Not the big send-off for Grand Theft Auto Online, because I still think we're getting another winter DLC for this year. But I think they're combining the Faber finale, if you will, with the summer DLC.
Hey, Daddy, you're awake?
Here we go. Sorry about that. Had to change my shirt. Getting a little warm in here. Okay, we need to fast travel. Let's go.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Okay, 2 of 4 complete. Next up is the old Coco. Let's do it.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. Anything? Still haven't gotten my female Tesla bot yet. I'm still waiting on that one. All right, here we go. Time to sell the old Coco. Resupply. 15. Yes, please. Okay, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the old white stuff for $5.25. If I see one more garbage truck, I'm going to rage quit. I swear. Oh, we got boats.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop.
Shut up. We got boats. Very nice. Very nice. Boats are easy. Boats are easy. Let's go. Anything Goes says, yeah, still haven't gotten my toilet paper. It's Amazon delivery service's fault. It's all Amazon's fault. Ever since they switched to Amazon Flex drivers, deliveries have been off. So I blame Amazon for that one. Gamer7 says, I was watching another big YouTuber the other day, and he didn't know that the helicopter missions had been removed. Yeah, Rockstar removed the helicopter deliveries for the MC because apparently one of the delivery locations is above a player mansion. That's according to TezFun2 over on Twitter. He posted that a couple of months ago, I think. That's when Rockstar realized that one of the actual mansions was a drop for the helicopters. so they disabled the helicopters. They're still in the game, but they're just disabled. So Moore says, Mr. Faber, stole the toilet paper to use in our mansion. That's his way of getting back at us, right? That's his way of getting back at us. That's funny. Mr. Faber. That dude's getting wrecked, I swear. He is totally going to get wrecked when I get my hands on him. Unfortunately, these boat drops aren't difficult. So Brian Gaffer says he delivered yours to my house. What are you talking about? All right, let's do this. You know, as long as we don't get another garbage truck mission, we should be okay. I can even deal with the Dodo planes. I know some people don't like the planes. I don't have a problem with them. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the planes. I can't stand the garbage trucks. Worst missions ever. All right, here we go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Next. Okay, we got this. Too easy. Let's go. Yeah, so Brave Valdir. I don't know how, because if you think about it, here's the deal. When you enter a mansion property, even if you're standing outside, once you walk into the mansion property itself, you're inside of an interior cell, which means you're in a completely different, you're not in a different session, you're still in a free roam session, but you're inside of a property. You're inside of an interior cell. You're not outside, which means everything that happens outside of the game doesn't affect you, while you're inside of the actual cell itself. So I don't know how or why that would be a problem. My guess is that Rockstar Games probably saw how some players could use that as an exploit. Because guess what? Things like money exploits, duplication exploits, God mode exploits are all a thing. Rockstar may have found a way in which players could potentially use that type of a mechanic for some sort of a God mode glitch. That's possible. I don't see why they would need to disable it, because like I said, when you're in a mansion, it's just like entering any other business property or any other property. You're in a specific interior cell, so everything that happens outside of the property is completely separate and apart. Yeah, so Morris, that's kind of what I think. Maybe the helicopters were just glitching, because I don't see why they would see the need to remove them otherwise, but I think Rockstar may have found some sort of an exploit with it, which is why they disabled them. So anything goes says. Well, let's back up. Morris says maybe they're still working on Part 2 Mansions DLC because it's going to be the biggest. I think you're right. And, we did talk about them, Rockstar, potentially releasing the Part 2 during summer. I think that's what they're going to do now. Otherwise, they would have done it. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yes, sir. We're doing Oscar Guzman today because there's nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto. Because there's nothing else to do. It's boring. So we're going to try something different. And Guitar Guy 80, thank you for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always. Everybody. Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. Here we go. Totally missed it. Okay, let's see. Oppressor. Where am I? Where's Johnny? Johnny. Oh, okay. All right, there it is. I was about to lose my stuff. I thought my oppressor was on that bridge. I thought he put my oppressor on that bridge. Johnny, bro. Don't scare me like that, Johnny. Yeah, the Oscar pain is real. We're definitely going to do Oscar Guzman today. Hey, buckle up. No, excuse me. Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. So Morris says, I like liking the tow truck bonus. It's quick and easy money for very little effort, mostly just driving. That's something we haven't done today. I think we'll do some tow truck services too, since that is part of this week's bonus. But we need to get these business sell missions done first before doing anything else. I swear, freaking Johnny on the G-spot. If my oppressor was on that bridge, I would fire Johnny on the spot. I will fire Johnny on the spot, I swear. Yeah, Johnny is fired on the spot. But yeah, the more I think about it, the Part 2 for the Mansions update's probably going to hit this summer. Because if you think about it, this time last year in 2025, Oscar Guzman Flies Again was already out. So, yeah, it's going to be slow in Grand Theft Auto until we, begin seeing the marketing campaign for GTA 6. I think that'll be the next big thing for the Grand Theft Auto franchise. Anything Goes says, both claimable cars are a good bonus. Yes, sir, and they're both really, really good cars. Now, that being said, the Pfister Comet S2 Cabrio is better. It's a better car than the Pfister Comet S2. Now, that being said, I like the Comet S2's styling, but the Comet S2 Cabrio is a faster, better performing car. It's an overall better vehicle. I'm a sucker for Porsches anyway. I like Porsches, so I have them both. I already have them. Now, the other claimable car for this week is the Lampadati Taygon, which is a super. And nobody should be sleeping on that one. That is a free supercar. Well, it's not free. It's $10K. It's $10K if you've got the document forgery business. But nonetheless, it's a $10K supercar. And it's a pretty decent supercar, too. I think it's top 20 in the supercar class. In for kind of an OG car, it's not bad. So yeah, 2 really good claimable cars. The prize ride is definitely worth a win. I already have the freaking podium car. I've already got one of those. But the prize ride is definitely worth a win. The only problem is that you got to win for 3 days in a row, which is not really a big deal. Last week was worse. The Anis Remus is not the best performing tuner car, but I need it for my tuner garage. Yeah, I do want it for my tuner's garage, so we're definitely going to win, or get it. Definitely going to win it. Brian Gafford says, I used my Iron Mule to take my tow truck 3 miles, then tow the car back. So the Iron Mule works, huh? Yeah, I kind of thought that the Iron Mule wouldn't work because the tow truck has a weird hitbox on it, but I guess it works. Yeah, Morris, exactly. You don't even need to win. You just need to complete it. Complete it with at least 2 other players because you have to place top 3. So yeah, you don't even need to win it. So Ari Boy says, yesterday I won the podium car for my 2nd character. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Yeah, I've already got the podium car, and I don't want another duplicate. Nailed it. All right, Oppressor. 26 seconds? Absolutely not. That's what she said. Okay, let's see. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. In before the stupid NPC crashes into my helicopter. Yeah, thank you. It's top 5. It's top 5. You have to do it for 3 days in a row. Basically, you got to do it for 3 days in a row, which is the only problem is the 3 day in a row requirement, but that's not really a big deal. Pennywise says, tomorrow is my last day to get the LS Car Meet prize ride. I'm so excited. Nice. Yeah, I have to run the race tonight. I did it last night. I got to run the race again tonight, then I have to do it again tomorrow night, and I'll be able to claim the car. But I want the Anis Remus for my tuner's garage. I'm basically starting a tuner's garage. And that's like one of the 2 tuner's cars that I'm missing. That's like one of the only 2 tuner's cars that I'm missing. I don't have the Emperor Vector. No, that's one of 3 that I don't have. I need the Emperor Vector, the freaking, the Jester RR, which I don't have. And, of course, the Anis Remus. Let's send. Hold it. Services. Kosatka. Return. Send that back. Let's go. Gamer7 says, I will claim mine later today. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to do it Thursday night. Otherwise, I'd have it by now. Guitar Guy 80 says, just need to do the race today. Both G Guy and G Girl will have the Remus. Nice. Yeah, I got the podium car last year. I already have the podium car, so I don't need to win it. But it's a good win. It is definitely worth the win. If you don't have the podium car, you need to get it. There's nothing wrong with getting a nice free car, let me tell you. Yeah, Morris, exactly. It's Little D's car from the prison contract. It's a pretty decent car. So Raj Mir says, what's the difference between a tuner car and a normal car? Tuner cars have tuner upgrades. Tuner cars can be stanced and have low grit tires added to them. So that's the difference between a tuner car and a regular car. Plus, tuner cars are usable in tuner races. They're also usable during LS Car Meet. They're usable during auto shop contracts. They're the only cars that are usable during the auto shop contracts. That's the difference between a tuner car and a regular car. Guitar Guy 80 says the Reaper is the one I needed on both. Yeah, I got the Reaper last year. It's basically they put it on the podium last year in an ugly poop brown and purple color with a purple pearl. Very ugly color, but I said it's a free supercar, so let's get it. But yeah, I got mine from the podium last year. But yeah, to answer your question, this Rajmir asked the difference between a tuner car and a normal car is that tuner cars have tuner upgrades to include things like stancing and low grip tires. And tuner cars are the only cars that are usable in tuner races and usable in tuner, well not tuner, but the LS car meet, the auto shop contracts. I get those mixed up. They're only usable in the car meet contracts. Or not the car meet contracts. My brain is broken today. You'll have to bear with me. They're usable in... as soon as we can U-turn. We got a U-turn. Hold on. They're usable in the auto shop contracts. The only vehicles. You can't use any other vehicles in auto shop contracts. Yeah, Rajmir, no problem, man. No problem at all. That's the biggest difference between the two. Yeah, tuner cars generally have far more customizations, and they're the only cars that are usable during auto shop contracts. Done. Okay, that was easy. Nailed it. Somebody else will pick up the boat. Somebody else will get the boat. Let's disband. All right, we got the money. As I punch the air. We got one more to go. Okay, we're not going to wait for him to call us. Let's head back to the mansion. Anything Goes says, only have the Calico and now the Remus, won both. Too tight to buy. Yeah, anything goes. You're talking to Mr. Scrooge right here. You're talking to Mr. Scrooge, Ebenezer Scrooge right here. Odd man, the Ebenezer Scrooge. I buy very few cars in Grand Theft Auto Online.
Hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
I buy very few cars in this game. About 90% of the cars I have are basically free cars. They're free. I got mine from the podium or the prize ride. Okay, so MC and the Pill Factory. There we go.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. So Rajmir says, does any tuner cars have bullet resistance or bulletproof glass? No. None of the tuner vehicles are bulletproof or have bullet resistance. None of them. Now, some tuner cars have the option to add the louvers on the rear window, the rear windshield, that is. Louvers add some bullet resistance from the rear, but technically, no. The tuner cars do have bulletproof tires simply by way of normal customization. But in general, the tuner vehicles are not armored and they don't have bullet resistance beyond the tires. Alex El Jefe, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So, Alex says, what do you have to be playing in my office at work? And I walk in and 10 people are watching you. Bro, that's... What? 10 people? Welcome to the Odd Fam. That's all I got to say. Welcome to the Odd Fam. Okay, let's resupply. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you. Okay, let's sell a full supply of the Pill Factory for $4.46. Let's get this stuff out of here. I swear, if I see one more garbage truck, I'm rage quitting. I'm going to rage quit. I swear.
You're a bike bikers, right?
Okay, I can deal with
The buyer
this.
wants the product biked into the back of a truck.
This I can deal
It's
with.
good to go when you are.
This I can deal with. The bikes are not difficult. Brian Gafford, yes. The Jester RR has louvers. So if you have a tuner car with louvers on it, it's got some bullet resistance from the rear. That is correct. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? And Grampy Goat, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's that third-party viewers. That's because it's slow in Grand Theft Auto right now. There's like literally nothing going on in Grand Theft Auto. Literally nothing happening this week. So that's why as soon as we're done with this cell mission, that is, we're going to do some Oscar Guzman. We're going to do some Oscar Guzman today. Haven't done Oscar Guzman in a while, so why not, right? Anything goes says maybe the Sting, watch out. This one should be okay. I don't think this is the Sting mission. You'll hear it in LJT's dialogue. You'll know whether or not it's a Sting. I think this is a normal drop-off. If it's not, we got something for them. We got something for them if it is a Sting. Trust me, we got something for them guys. Stupid NPC. God, I swear. You see a motorcycle coming your way, let's just cut him off. Let's cut him off. Screw him. You don't see him. Cut him off. All right, Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yes, we're doing Oscar Guzman today. Once we're done with this cell mission, we're going to re-up and rearm and start Oscar Guzman. Because why not? Because why not? It's really slow in Grand Theft Auto, so we're doing something a little different today. Yeah, today's money grind goal is a cool 5 million. We're going to try to make 5 million. Oops. Plowed right into that light pole. Sin Boss, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This stupid navigation. Yeah, LJT says, you're bikers, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the normal one. The other one is the Sting operation. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Oppressor, Johnny, you better get it right. You better get it right, Johnny. The Sim Boss says, how goes the grind? It's going very well. We're making some money. We're making that money. As I fly into a building. We're making that money. Yeah, we're going to try to make about 5 mil today as part of the money grind. The overall money grind goal eventually is to hit 1 billion in GTA dollars before the summer DLC releases, which shouldn't really be a problem. I think we should be able to do that. So Anything Goes says the aggression on the finale act 4 or the final act 4 Oscar is painful. Probable rage quit incoming. Yep. Yep. I'm just telling you, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. We're foreshadowing. Rage quit incoming. Guitar Guy 80 says, I may hit $500 million by this summer. I think, you know what? I think we'll all be making a lot of money before, by the time summer hits. Because as you guys know, I don't money grind on this account all the time. I don't play on this account every day. I don't do that. This is basically a live stream content creation account. I still have my PC accounts. On occasion, I'll cut content from the PC, but I never live stream from those accounts. So I do all the content creation or anything having to do with money grinding is done specifically on this account. And I would argue that it only took... as a matter of fact, here's a very good example. Since I live stream on this account 2, maybe 3 times a week. Maybe 3 times a week, because Thursdays live streams are not guaranteed. Shortcut. Remember when we bought the mansion? The mansion knocked my account back down to, I think I was at 815 mil. I think I was at, after buying the mansion and fully upgrading it, I think I was at 815 mil afterwards. That was in December. So 3 months later, and I've got what is it? 900 and, how much do I have on this stupid account? Yeah, we've got 918 million on this account. Almost 919 mil on this account. So, yeah. So pulled in over 100 mil in 3 months. And I don't money grind on this account every day. So there are very good ways to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto Online now, especially now, than there ever have been before. And for all of the hardcore money grinders out there, you guys know how to make some serious bank in this game. And you guys with those 5 large crate warehouses, you guys are nuts. And then the guys with the 10 large crate warehouses on two characters, you guys are out of your minds. You guys are absolutely out of your minds, but nothing but respect. Nothing but love and respect for me. That's a lot of money grinding right there. Now, to be fair, I like grinding crates. I do wish that we had that Rockstar had given us double money bonuses on crate sell missions back in 2025, but they never did. They gave the bonuses to GTA Plus members, not to normal players. Which was unfortunate in my opinion. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Johnny on the G spot. Where you at? 56 seconds. That's what she said. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So King of GTA Plus says, I'll probably be at 2.2 bill by the time the summer update comes out. Yep. I should be at 1 billion. By then I should be at 1 billion, because if I can make 100 mil in this game in the span of 3 months, basically almost 120 mil in the span of 3 months. And Bear Warren says, what about 4 characters? Bro, you guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely freaking toast. You guys are out of your minds. You guys are out of your French toast minds, man. I'm serious. That's some serious hardcore money grinding right there. But hey, like I always say, I got nothing but love and respect for you guys. If you're someone out there with 5 large crate warehouses on a single character and you've got multiple characters, player characters that is, you guys have nothing but my respect. A large crate warehouse is no joke. That's a lot of grinding. But I'll tell you what, that's some good freaking money too. That's some very good money. Giannis says, I've made almost 3 mil today and I currently have 253 mil. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, once we finish this last MC cell mission, we will have made 4 million. Over 4 million, actually. All right, send the chopper back. Almost there, people. Almost there. King of GTA Plus says, I've got 2 characters with 5 large warehouses. Yeah, you're nuts. You're nuts. You guys are crazy. But hey, nothing but respect, man. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. So Darnell Greer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, nothing but respect. Crate grinding on 5 large crate warehouses takes a lot of work. Because even if you're using your warehouse managers to source crates, still takes about, 4 to 5 hours as a solo player to grind the 111 crates for a large crate warehouse. So it still takes time. It's very time consuming. But you guys have nothing but my respect, man. That is some good money grinding right there. Hey, well, I agree. If I had the option to buy all crate warehouses, I'd buy all of them. I would. But there's a reason that Rockstar limits all players to 5 crate 5 crate warehouses per character, per player character. I think that's what I wanted to say. So that's why I've got 1 small, 1 medium, and 3 large on this character. And that's so that I can sell the small and medium crate warehouses as quick flips. They don't take very long to fill up. They don't take long at all. It's the medium and large crate warehouses that are the big, time-consuming projects, if you will. But still, 3 crates at a time, with the crate managers sourcing crates for you, a large crate warehouse can take between 4 to 5 hours to fill up. So they can take some time. Totally ran that red light, don't even care. So Raj Mir says, what about the hangar crate mission? Oh, hangar air freight cargo is also good money. Yes, sir. And in my opinion, they're easier. They are easier. Air freight cargo is much easier than CEO special cargo. Much easier. The only real problem with air freight cargo is that you can only source 1 crate at a time if you're a solo player. The big difference is that you source crates for free. CEO special cargo requires that you pay for each crate, up to the maximum of 3 crates per delivery. Okay, Oppressor. Let's go. We're on the clock. We got 1 more to go. That's the only real problem, and it's not really that big of a deal. But air freight cargo, in my opinion, is better than CEO special cargo. The problem with air freight cargo is that you can only own a single hangar. That's it. If I could own multiple hangars, I'd be grinding the crap out of air freight cargo. It takes about 5 hours. If you're not using Rooster or any of the crate managers at the hangar, it takes about 5 hours as a solo player to fill up a hangar with 50 crates, because you can do 10 crates in an hour. And I should know because I've done it. 10 crates per hour. So it takes about 5 hours of constant grinding to fill up an air freight cargo hangar. Morris says, a hangar is one of the highest paying in the game. The problem is you got to actively grind the source missions. Yes. The good news is that we can source crates by ground. You don't have to use aircraft anymore. That was one of the best quality of life changes for air freight cargo, which made it viable again. It's definitely worth it. Air freight cargo is without a doubt definitely worth it. But it is one of the highest paying sell missions in the game. And if you think about it, remember air freight cargo got a permanent 10% payout increase with the Higgins Helitors. Well, with money fronts, specifically with money fronts. If you own Higgins Helitors, then you get an additional 10% payout increase, which is an extra $250,000 for a full sell mission. And of course, with air freight cargo, you have to sell 25 crates of the same item to get the bonus. Which is why I usually just sell 50 crates of one item, to get that bonus. And then, of course, you get an extra $250K on top of that, so you're earning 2.75 mil for air freight cargo on single cash if you're selling in a solo session. Now, obviously, if you're selling in a full lobby, or you earn more money for the high demand bonus. You get more money for the high demand bonus. On occasion, if I'm not streaming, I will hop into a public lobby and sell business product. But usually I don't do it on stream because, you know, griefing, ganking, and just the general debaggery of, you know, dealing with trolls during a live stream. So that's something that you don't want. But without a doubt, air freight cargo is one of the best and highest paying businesses in the game. I agree with that 100%. Now, if Rockstar would let us own more than one hangar, you know, if not to store aircraft, let us buy another hangar to store crates. Is that such a bad thing? I would love to be able to buy a second hangar. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and ride a motorcycle at the same time. It never goes well. It never goes well. So what we're going to do as soon as we drop off this bike is re-up and rearm. We got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And we will go to the McKinsey Field hangar and start Oscar Guzman. And as Oscar Guzman would say, you know how to jack in or jack off or whatever. You know what? Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. You're done. You're done. It's a wrap. It's over. It's over. Give me your money. Give me that $27. It's done. Hold on a minute. We're not finished yet. Hold on. Where's my... Wait, hold on. We're not finished. That's some BS. Sticky. There we go. Molotov. Get wrecked. I said you're fired. All right. Yeah, anything goes. Totally his fault, dude. Totally his fault. Is it going to explode? Oh, man. It didn't go boom, bro. I said go boom. I said go boom. All right, that's better. Okay, well, that was her fault. Somebody remind me, never ever buy a car in Los Santos. Never buy a car in Grand Theft Auto. That's going to happen. So, Zal Goodman, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, done. Okay. That's it. All right, so ladies and gents, we made about 4 mil so far. Let's make another 750K with Oscar Guzman. So let's do it. As a matter of fact, we are at 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Pavel should be contacting us, I think, in the next 15 minutes. Should probably keep our eyes open for that. Okay, let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Preferences. Let's go to the agency. Make sure we're good to go. Next up is Oscar Guzman. So get ready for the main event. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Time for the main event. So Anything Goes says, yep, same. Both characters have 5 large warehouses. Love it. Yeah, you guys are out of your French toast minds. That is a lot of money grinding. I mean, that's a lot of grinding right there. But I'll tell you what, crates are good money. Crates are very good money. Okay, snacks are good. Let's get some armor. Let's get some weapons.
one and only.
Need any more? So, pistols, AP, flare gun, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, aha,
Always gotta have a
sniper,
Need any more?
heavy, marksman should be good, heavy weapons,
That a lot of
RP, mini, explosives, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do this. Still kind of pissed that I can't buy Molotovs at my agency armory. Okay, let's set this to Mackenzie Field Hangar. Oh, you know, hold on. Before we do that, there's one thing we got to do. Agency Nightclub. Two things we got to do. Two things. Almost forgot. Two things we need to do. We need to go to the nightclub, fix popularity. We need to send the bail agents out. We got to send those guys out. Because I always forget about the bail agents. Yeah, Grampy Goat. Those guys are out of their French toast minds. They're nuts. All right. Let's fix popularity. We should also do a round of tow truck services because why not? Yeah, vampire spawns. I said you're fired. Yeah, let's fix popularity before we do anything else. Any day now, game. Thank you. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Crappy Goat. That's funny that crepes you up. Yeah, crepes up on you. But okay, so Resident DJ. Let's just rebook. All right, done. Preferences, bail office. All right, let's send the bail people out. Then we'll hit up the salvage yard, do one round of tow truck services, and we'll start Oscar Guzman. Yeah, we got plenty of time for Oscar Guzman, but the salvage yard vehicle robberies. Not vehicle robberies, but the salvage yard tow truck services and passive income at the salvage yard are the big bonuses for the week. So I'm trying to stay on top of that as well.
Y'all right?
There's old big booty Jeanette. Excuse me, Jeanette.
Sure.
Looks just like her mom, too. Looks exactly like her mom.
Sure.
As soon as Jeanette said bacon mac and cheese later, I said, yep, she's a keeper. As soon as she said bacon mac and cheese later, I was like, yep, Jeanette is a keeper. Without a doubt. Definitely a keeper. Okay, those two are out. So Don M says, if you buy ammo from the interaction menu, does that resupply the Molotov? I think it does. You know, I've never tried. I think if it's in your weapon wheel, or if it's in your if it's part of your arsenal and you've got it shown in your weapon wheel, then yeah, I think it does. I think it does. It's just like the resupplying your railgun. It's just like resupplying your railgun. To resupply your railgun, okay, so Simboss says no. Okay, so there it is, because I've never tried it before, so okay. I learned something new today. Very interesting. So for example, to resupply your railgun, you have to become a CEO and request an ammo drop as a CEO, but you have to make sure your railgun is equipped. Because you can't resupply your railgun at the heavy weapons at your armory. You can resupply it at like the gun van and crap like that, but you got to look for the gun van. Holy Smoke says you can do that now. Oh, can you? Okay. I wonder when they changed it.
You need something? Laters.
Okay, let's do one round of tow truck services really quickly. Then we'll start Oscar Guzman because this is the bonus for the week. So let's do it. So you can resupply railgun from the inventory menu. Oh, so they did change it. Okay. I remember back in the day when you couldn't do that. You couldn't resupply your railgun that way. So Simba says, hell yeah, that's because I always went to the gun van. Okay. So we got to go for 2 miles. We're going to knock down every street light until we get there. Just knock out all the street lights. Yeah, it's funny. I had a tow truck service mission that was only 0.3 of a mile away. Now we got to drive for 2.5 miles. I hate this game. I hate it. And can we please have HSW? And that dude's dead. Can we have HSW on the tow truck, please? Thank you. Rockstar, make it happen. Yeah, for the Molotovs, typically what I'll do is get the Molotovs from my submarine. Because you can get Molotovs from your submarine, from the bunker, and you can also get them from your yacht if you have one. You can also get weapons from your yacht too. But typically I'll get the Molotovs from the submarine and from my bunker. Because you can get free Molotovs there. Yeah, holy smoke, yeah. It's only one way to find out. Yeah, typically when I need to restock my railgun, I will become a CEO, equip the railgun, and I will do an ammo drop as a CEO. Then that'll refill my railgun ammo. And it's actually cheaper to refill it that way because it's only 2K. Each railgun shot costs something like 500. What is it, 500? I think they cost $500 a round. I think. Yeah, we got to steal somebody's Toyota Corolla. Apparently, they didn't pay their car note. Yeah, they didn't pay their car note. Yeah, the reason we're doing this is because tow truck services is the bonus this week. Yeah, you get double the salvage value for salvage vehicles from tow truck services. You get double the salvaging speed for tow truck services, and you get double the passive income at your wall safe for the salvage yard. Yeah, Morris, what the crap is that all about? Rockstar gave us the slam truck that you can't use. It's supposed to be a classic tow truck, but you can't use it as a tow truck. You can use it for static displays, but you can't use it to actually pick up vehicles, which defeats the whole purpose of having it. So Dirty South Tony says you can go to the interaction menu and buy more ammo for the railgun. Yeah, well, I just found that out today. I remember back in the day you couldn't buy ammo for the railgun. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Back in the day you couldn't buy it. When the railgun first released, you couldn't buy ammo that way. You had to go to the gun van, or you had to go to the you couldn't even get it at your armory at the time. But yeah, apparently you can get it from the interaction menu now. And I didn't know that. And that's because whenever I need to refill my ammo, I'll do it during a mission, or I'll just become a CEO and do an ammo drop, which is actually cheaper. It's cheaper that way. Are we there yet? Almost there. Freaking Jamal, man, I swear. That Jamal. Oops.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
Oops. I'm glad that car was parked. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive a tow truck at the same time. Just don't do it. Don't do it. You'll run into a parked car. All right, it's done. Dark Master says, did you meet Guzman already? We're starting Oscar Guzman right now. As soon as we're done with this, we're going to meet up with Oscar Guzman.
See you on the flip side.
Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Speaking of which, how is our wall safe? 211 mil. Nice. That thing's filling up quickly. Okay, let's set this to... There we go. Mackenzie Field Hangar. Let's go. Time for some Oscar Guzman action. Yeah, before you couldn't get it from the interaction menu. The only way to get ammo for your railgun was from the freaking gun van. Back in the day, but now apparently you can. I didn't know that. And like I said, I typically become a CEO and do an ammo drop for mine. Rajmir said, are you also going to do the scrapyard robberies? Not today. Not today. And that's only because I got to sell the cars that I have. One of which I may or may not claim, haven't decided yet. But because I'm going to be doing separate videos on those two robberies, those are going to be standalone for a different day. So we're focusing on the old Oscar Guzman heist today, which is one of the worst heists ever. But we're going to do it. Okay, we got snacks. We got everything we need. Let's do this. Become an MC. Here we go. Up and running. Any day now, game. Thank you. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're going to do this on hard difficulty. Yeah, we'll do this on hard difficulty so we can get that 750K. Because in all actuality, Oscar Guzman is not that difficult on hard difficulty. So yeah, we're going to do hard difficulty on this one. All ammo, confirm. We'll lock that in, get that 750K. Gotta love that shirt. All right.
Set your coordinates. Motorcycles, weapons, grab what you need and head up that mountain trail.
Oh, Johnny. Where's Johnny on the G-spot? Mechanic. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Yeah, holy smoke. I didn't know that, man. I legit didn't know. That's good information. Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
But me, I'm easy, you know. Got a beer, got a cigarette, got your GPS lock, and comms clear.
Got a beer, got a cigarette.
You're the boss.
Here we go. Oscar Guzman is underway. Give me my Vigilante. Wrong turn, buddy. Wrong turn, buddy. Oops.
That route is the fastest way to the top. You know, it's
No it ain't. There we go.
Highest mortality trail. Go figure.
Okay, so right about here, we should be able to see it. Yep, there it is. All right.
Ooh, that's it.
Too easy.
Okay, stand by.
Too easy.
Blades start to drop.
Too easy. Remember, in Grand Theft Auto Online, if you can see it, you can shoot it. Remember, in GTA Online, if you can see it, you can shoot it.
Shit, man, it actually worked. Now follow that plane. Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We enough force to break the hold, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't wanna kill your buzz, you know, but it'd be a waste. Plane is sending out a distress signal. We could have shitting themselves, huh? The hatch open, then keep shooting. We wanna drop all the cargo we can get. Eyes up. Got traffic on the radar.
All right, here we go. That was easy.
The last one just dropped.
Get wrecked.
Okay, now all you have to do is deliver the guns and maybe, you know, a strongly worded message to the buyer. Let them know that customer loyalty is very important to us. But tell them after you have the money in hand.
Yeah, he said, tell them after you have the money in hand, okay? Freaking Oscar, that dude's funny. Oops.
You know, when I told the new Mrs. Guzman I was back in the business, she was hesitant. But when I mentioned I got a new partner, she said, oh, God, you should work with them, invite them for dinner, show them those pics we took, and, You know, maybe you should not meet the new Mrs. Guzman.
He said, maybe you should not meet the Mrs. Of course. I want to meet Mr. Oscar Guzman's wife now. Now I want to see what his wife looks like. After he said that, I want to see what his wife looks like. That's funny. That is legit funny. He said, maybe you should not meet the Mrs. Guzman. All right, done. Hey, Yucca Farmer, what's up, stranger? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, Morris, exactly. That goes for anything on hard difficulty in Grand Theft Auto. The only thing you do is lose a life. You lose an extra life, that's it. That's pretty much it. Okay, we're going. So, Vigilante for the win.
Got the money, good shit. Wait, there's something on the radar.
It's a freaking AC-130, that's what it is.
Get out of there. Look back later.
The freaking AC-130. Give me my money. $12,000. Give me my money. Give me that money. And thank you guys for sticking with us. What we're doing today is running through the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist to see if there were any changes since the Mansions update released. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I think Oscar's wife is Letty from Fast and Furious. Seriously?
Shit, man, I mean...
Shut up. Okay, let's go. Where is... the hangar? All right, we're here. Next time we'll just transfer and spawn back here. It's no big deal. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me take a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup diet water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty, let me tell you. That's some good stuff. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, the mogul. I got to remember how to do this one. It's been a while since I've done it. Here we go. All ammo. Super heavy. Confirm. It's been a while since I've done this one. Yeah, Morris, apparently...
Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions.
Apparently, the standard tow truck and the beater's tow truck
Fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without
are slightly, and I'm talking slightly difference in speed. The new tow truck is only a little bit faster than the beater's tow truck. That's why I bought the beater's tow truck, because it ain't worth the extra, 700K or whatever the cost is, whatever the difference is. Not really worth it. Okay, let's hope this mission doesn't bug. The last time I tried this mission, it totally bugged on me. Yeah, we should be getting a call from Pavel real soon. If we haven't gotten it, after we finish this mission, we'll go back to the submarine. But Pavel should be calling us real soon. He says, square in the huevos.
Look, man, this is some free market shit too. For real. These corporate assholes want to control every...
Yeah, see, the only thing good about Oscar Guzman is that Oscar Guzman is funny. Oscar Guzman is actually, that dude's actually really funny. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Just doing some Oscar Guzman today, man. Yeah. Arguably the worst heist ever. We're doing some Oscar Guzman. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Oscar Guzman as an NPC, that dude's funny. He's freaking hilarious. All right, where's the airstrip? I see it. There's the airstrip over there. E-Dog says, I finally get to see you do one of my favorite heists in the game. Yeah, I hate Oscar Guzman, but we're doing it because there's nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto. And GTA Online is very slow, so we're doing something a little different today.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul from Needle or support when we go for the...
Are you freaking serious? The plane landed on one of the moguls. We just destroyed one of the moguls. That's funny. That's funny. We blew up one of the moguls. Oh my God. That's got to be, that's a 1 in a million shot. That is a 1 in a million shot right there. That would have never happened to anybody else. That would have never happened to anybody else. That's why they knew I was coming. The plane crashed and destroyed one of the moguls. That is funny. That would have never happened to anybody else. That's hilarious. You guys got to clip that one. That's funny. That would have never happened. That's a 1 in a million shot right there. Yeah, Grampy Goat, you see that? That's a 1 in a million shot, bro. I saw the plane veering closer and closer. I didn't think it would hit the moguls, but sure enough, boom. The mogul has been destroyed. What? Yeah, hashtag do it again. Yeah, anything goes, and the pain begins. Bro, you're not wrong. Man, I'm like Oscar Guzman. Somebody get me a cold beer, because this is going to be a long mission. Oh, hold on. Before we go, let's go to the submarine. Let's see if Pavel contacted us. Let's go to the submarine really quickly. I think Pavel tried to contact us. I think we're well within the 2-hour, 20-minute limit. Might be time to set up Cayo. Let's make a really quick pit stop and check. Yeah, buckle up. Let's go. I think the devs are watching us, man. E-Dog says your hate for Oscar Guzman conjures up through the game. That is karma, man. That is freaking karma. That's it's reverse psychology. If you say you hate the game, then everything good happens. Okay, let's see if Pavel is ready. That was legit funny. That the mogul was destroyed. What? We're not even there yet. That's a 1 in a million shot. There we go. Set up. Done. Yeah, I never got a call from freaking Pavel. Pavel never contacted us. I'm glad I remembered. Glad I remembered. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Pavel never contacted us. Yeah, Yucca Farmer says that was a good idea. Drop the plane on him. That's a good way to get rid of him. It took out one of the planes, too. Yeah, that was a 1 in a million shot, man. That would have never happened anyplace else. All right, let's try it again. Okay, so hard mode is set up with a straight face. Here we go. Let's try this again. Super heavy. Confirm. Yeah, I got to remember how to play this ridiculous mission all over again. Yeah, Rajmir, during some missions, he doesn't contact you. So you got to keep your eyes on the timer. Yeah, during some missions he will. You'll get a notification. During some missions he won't. During this mission, yeah, it's kind of weird. He should contact you. You're supposed to get that notification. But for whatever reason, he didn't call us, so that's fine. As long as we remember, we're good to go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're doing some Oscar freaking Guzman today. Like anything Ghost said, let the pain begin. Yeah, it's very slow in Grand Theft Auto Online right now, so we're doing some Oscar Guzman just as something different. Just as a change of pace. Just as a change of pace. Just something different.
Okay, our new plan. Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Eberhard munitions square in the huevos. Okay?
Square in the huevos.
And look, man, this is some free market shit too. For real. He's corporate.
All right, let's do this. Round 2, fight though.
Corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American as shit. So rip him off. We put the land of the free back
So
on its feet.
E-Dog says sometimes if I spawn in the sub, I have to go outside to get the call. I have noticed that. Usually, if I spawn in the sub and we're past the 2-hour, 20-minute mark, then I'll just check the operations terminal and see if we're or the planning board, if you will, and see if we're ready to set it up.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record.
All right, that's better.
Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get 2 moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like 2 eagles or something.
Now, one mogul is sufficient because I don't like flying and shooting at the same time. I suck at it.
It's up to you.
So we'll steal one.
Good, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
That's funny. We got all the way on the plane and they didn't even see us. Bye.
I see you
See
on
ya.
the radar. Once we have our hands on it, Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown. Yeah, the
See ya.
Emperor's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back.
Victor 5, moving in, over. Victor 1 in pursuit, stand by. All Victors engaged. Oh!
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns.
All right.
Hey, how's your skills? Pull some basic maneuvers. Can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the seat. Wanna psych him out? Fly low to the ground. Let's see him hit you there.
All right. Yeah, this is intense. Well, Oscar's a good shot, isn't he? All right, Oscar, do your job.
Adios, Everhard.
Hey, Oscar, shoot the other plane down, please. This mission better not be bugged. I swear, if this mission is bugged, Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What? 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 Oh my, get the what? Oh my God. Not only was the mission bugged, that pilot, that was the sniper shot of the century. You guys, you see why I hate this? This is why I freaking hate Oscar Guzman. That didn't make any sense. That plane, out of nowhere, shot one bullet. One bullet. Screw this. Restart. One freaking bullet into the side of that mogul. Oscar wouldn't shoot the plane down. Yeah, Gamer67, that mission, that stupid mission is still bugged. That stupid mission is still bugged. Yeah, Clay. Sometimes he won't shoot the planes down at all. Dude, this is why I hate Oscar Guzman. Hey, you guys wanted it, you got it. You wanted Oscar Guzman, you got Oscar Guzman. You asked for it, you're getting it. Let's go. Let's go. We're going back out there. We're not going out like that one. You wanted Oscar Guzman, you got Oscar Guzman. Let's do it. We're done. No. We're not dying during this stupid heist. We're going in. We're going back in. We're going back in. He said, Enoch said, this heist is definitely a unicorn. Bro, well, first of all, let's get some snacks. Let's get some snacks. Actually, you know what? We're good. We don't need snacks. We're good. How is it? Yeah, Yucca Farmer, the plane was nosediving. He shot one bullet into the side of that mogul and killed me? What? Get the French toast out of here. That's some BS if I ever saw it, man. What? You guys wanted Oscar Guzman, you're getting Oscar Guzman. You wanted it, you got it. Let's do this. We're not going out like that, bro. Let the rage quit begin. And freaking Oscar is drunk. He wouldn't shoot the planes down. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Freaking Oscar, man. What the hell is he doing? Shoot the plane, Oscar. Shoot the plane. Yeah, that mission's been bugged for quite some time, so we can see Rockstar still hasn't fixed it. Yeah, exactly, Morris. Rockstar, if you guys are fixing, if you're watching this live stream, fix this damn game. Fix it. Bro. Yeah, I thought for a second I would have to shoot the plane down myself. Like I said, it reminds you of the gremlin that was whipping up on Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny couldn't catch a wind. I remember that episode. I do remember that episode. Yeah, that gremlin was no joke. Yeah, Oscar Guzman, man, this thing is just the worst. Absolute worst, man. You guys wanted Oscar Guzman, you're getting Oscar Guzman, whether you like it or not. All right, let's go.
This base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or...
Yeah, buckle up, let's go, says emotional damage.
And we can fly in together. Side by
Hey,
side.
Graybeard, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're doing something a little different today. Since Grand Theft Auto is kind of boring right now, we're just doing something a little different.
Go with your gun, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
Fucking leave now. You could have
Get in the plane. Get in the plane. Get in.
Call for backup!
Jeez, dude.
Aha! I see you on the radar. Yeah, Everhard's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back. Once we have our hands on the Titan.
Jeez, I hate Oscar Guzman.
Aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown.
Victor 5, moving in, over. All systems engaged. Oh!
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns. Hey, how's your skills? Go some evasive maneuvers. They can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the seat.
Okay, get in the plane. Like I'm sitting here yelling at my NPC. Get in the plane. Alright, this mission better not bug. Hey, Oscar! Shoot the planes, Oscar! Shoot the planes, Oscar! He shot down one plane. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go again. All right, let's try something. Because he's not shooting the planes. Oscar, shoot the planes. All right, this is what we're going to do. Yeah, Clay, exactly. This is another reason I stopped playing Oscar Guzman. Drop landing gear. We're going to land the plane. Grampy, go. Give me a sec. Are you frick? What? Where's my vigilante? Let's try the vigilante. No, let's try the vigilante. If that doesn't work, first of all, we got to wait for him to come back around. Let's see if we can get a lock on with the vigilante. Nope. Oh my God, I hate that. Okay, this is why I stopped. This is why I stopped. Very good point. Let's try the explosive rounds. This is why I stopped freaking playing Oscar Guzman. I was willing to give this stupid heist another chance. I was willing to give it another chance. Grampy Goat says, for the heck of the day, I landed and watched Oscar to see what he was doing. I watched him repeatedly shoot the missiles into the hangar. Are you, bro? The mission is bugged. This mission is bugged. It is. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oscar's not shooting the planes down. That is still bugged. I can't even lock onto the planes with the vigilante. And apparently the planes are flying so fast that I can't even lock onto them with a missile. So we're going to sit here. They're coming back around. So anything goes. No, you can't spawn any vehicles. No vehicles, with the exception of, yeah, I can't spawn any vehicles. We got a hit on one of them. We got a hit on one. We got a hit on one. Crash, baby. We got one. We got one. We got one. Perfect. Reload. Thank God for Mark II explosives ammo. Oscar, you suck. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Otaku Oasis. YT, how's it going? Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Otaku Oasis. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, the problem is that the game won't let you spawn any special weaponized aircraft. Otherwise, I would have picked up my my freaking Sparrow or my Buzzard Attack Chopper to take care of this. It's okay though. We got one. We got a shot on one of them. We took one of them out. Freaking Oscar! Bro? You can't complete the Oscar Guzman heist like this. You can't do it like this. We got a hit. We got a hit. Crash for me, buddy. We did get a hit on him. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We did get a hit on him. So Brave Valdir says, wouldn't the railgun be perfect for fast-moving planes? It would be, but the railgun, excuse me, doesn't have a scope. The railgun does not have a scope. Pardon me for a sec. This is ridiculous. We're very close to finishing this part of the mission, this portion of the mission. Once we're done, we got to go bomb those targets, but we still got to knock this dude out of the air. Everybody, please sit tight for a second. How many rounds do I have? Yeah, the only problem with the railgun is that it doesn't have a scope. Yeah, beats down. This is pathetic, man. This is one of the reasons why I stopped doing Oscar Guzman. Right here. This bugged mission. We managed to shoot down one of the planes. We managed to shoot down one of the planes with the explosive rounds, but this is just... Oh my God. Yeah, the NPC is doing everything it can to keep this stupid plane in the air, man. I had never seen this. Usually they just crash. Yeah, this mission is still bugged. Marco DeLo, I haven't checked it. Excuse me, haven't checked it yet. Been really busy, but thank you for reminding me. Come on, buddy. You have got to be kidding me. That plane is not that freaking fast. It says Unicorn. That plane is not that fast, man. Yeah, we already got one shot on it. We already got one shot on him. One more shot and we can take him out. Yeah, get your popcorn. This is going to be a long ride. It says you should get the advanced scope on the sniper. Yeah, that's what we're trying to work on. Excuse me. He says that plane must be dipped in vibranium. That must be either a very skilled pilot or a Rockstar dev. Personally, I think it's a Rockstar dev. I personally think it's a Rockstar dev. Unbelievable. All because Rockstar Games didn't patch this. I knew there was something wrong with this. Let's get away from the mogul. I knew there was something wrong with this mission. They still haven't fixed it. Yeah, a beats down. Like I said, they still haven't patched it. How do they not? Rockstar knows about this. Stupid Oscar Guzman. Oscar's an idiot. He's a freaking idiot. He said, bring him by the hangar, he says. He'll shoot him down, he says. He shot down a whole one plane. Yeah, they need to learn to... No, they need to fix their freaking game. That's what Rockstar needs to do, man. This is unbelievable. No, we almost got him. We almost got him. Here he comes again. We almost got him. I'm actually doing all this for the for the stream. I'm doing this for the stream. I cannot believe they haven't patched this yet. Oh my God. EDK9, welcome to the Odd Ones. Hey, Deadpool Goss, how's it going? Good to see you. So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to EDK9. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, flying shooter with the mogul weapons. I'm not going to do that because I can't. The mogul is not very stable in the air. Yeah, I hate trying to fly the mogul and shoot down that aircraft. So Giannis says you've got a lot of patience. I'm about to rage quit. All right, here we go. Wrong weapon. That was the wrong weapon.
For the pain and suffering.
Yeah, you're not kidding, bro. Everybody, we just got a massive donation from Anything Goes. Thank you so much for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Anything Goes, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, for the pain and suffering. It says, Beats Down says, use the switchblade. Why don't I just throw a rock at it? Should just freaking throw a rock at it at this point. Initially that's what I was going to do. I was going to use the weapons on the mogul to shoot the plane down. That's what I was going to do. But that plane is fast. That plane is really freaking fast. Here's the deal. We're here at the airfield. Oscar Guzman is not shooting the plane down. It's his job to shoot the plane down. Got him. Now crash. What the heck? What? Dude, you better crash that stupid plane.
Hey, you want to test out the mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, supply goes down, prices go up,
I gotta laugh at this. I have to laugh. I swear. Oscar, bro, teamwork? You drunken, stumbling bum. Yay, we did. Yeah, great teamwork, right? Oh, my God. All right, let's get in this. Let's put some body armor on. Body armor. Let's put armor. Thank you. All right, let's get in the plane and do this bombing run. Yeah, no, beats down. The speed run attempt is for this mission. Just this mission right here. Thank God for J-Toll. Bro. Well, you guys saw it here first.
Good. Working around. They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late.
I swear. Rockstar. Yeah, this is why. Red Wolf says do it again. Red Wolf, we might have to. If we crash this plane, we might have to do it again.
Supply and demand, muchachos.
Oh, we missed. All right. Anything Goes says this mission is a big nope. Well, if Rockstar would fix the damn mission, it wouldn't be a problem. They need to fix it. I swear, Rockstar. All right.
Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
Freaking Oscar Guzman. I should drop a bomb on him, man. Beats Down says my favorite mission in GTA Online. Bro, I legit said, let's give Oscar Guzman one more try. Let's give it another try. Let's give it a try. Dranko, bro. This Oscar Guzman's been out for a year. This heist is a year old. They still haven't fixed it. They made it worse. Rockstar made it worse. Yeah, Beats Down, exactly.
Shoot me a text whenever you want to wrap these up.
Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. Screw this. We're done.
Okay, that's a wrap, huh? I'll get to work.
Oh my God. Oh. They still haven't fixed that mission. Oscar Guzman, what the crap, dude? What the actual crap? Shoot the damn plane down. That's his job. That's his whole job. Shoot the plane down. So Marco says, is Oscar Guzman double money? No, it's not double money. We're just gluttons for punishment today. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm. Preferences. Let's go back to the agency. That is not funny, man. That's just not cool. I got to take a short break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Everybody, please sit tight for 1 minute. I'll be right back. I got to get the laundry. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right. Excuse me. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, like I said, when it's dusk outside, you don't want to leave your laundry out. You will find a wild animal in your laundry. You will definitely find a wild animal in your laundry if you're not careful. Okay, we are back. Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hey, Bumblebee, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, snacks. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay.
What you carrying lately?
So Dragonheart says, quick, someone order pineapple pizza. Hey, I will cash app each and every one of you to order to eat some pineapple pizza. Just let me know. I'll cash app you right now. Okay, we need machine guns. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Should be good. Sniper.
Need any more?
Burn through all of that ammo. Unbelievable. But we got it done. I usually can't shoot the right side of a barn with a sniper rifle, but it worked. Heavy weapons. RP Mini homing.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Mini.
That'll light 'em up.
All right, let's keep the pain going.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Giannis creates a cash app. All right, let's keep the pain going. We're not done yet. Let's keep the freaking Oscar freaking almost said the other F word. The other F word. Oscar Duckin Guzman. Oscar Duckin Guzman, I swear. Oh my God. You guys asked for it, you got it. Okay, let's go. William Crawford, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. We're literally suffering through Oscar Guzman. The most painful. I swear, Rockstar still hasn't fixed this stupid heist. Guitar Guy 80 says, didn't ask for it, woke up to it. A, you're guilty by proxy. Guilt by proxy. All right, here we go. We do have snacks. We're good to go. Let's do this. I call that guilt by proxy. Okay, here we go. Oscar Guzman, Intel. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever. At least Oscar Guzman is funny. All ammo. Equipped. All right, let's do this. Brian Gafford says, I've been sucked down a bottle of ibuprofen. Yeah, that's how painful it is. Okay, let's go. Intel time.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pull some strings to arrange. You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way.
Okay, let's do this. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? It's been a minute since you've done Oscar Guzman. Yeah. The only reason we're doing Oscar Guzman is because it's slowing Grand Theft Auto right now. Get wrecked. Yeah, there's not really much happening in Grand Theft Auto, so we're just doing a mission that I haven't done in a while. I figured I would give Oscar Guzman a chance again, but it's still bugged. Oscar Guzman is still bugged.
Support each other, you know? So long since we made contact, he thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I'm threesome to death. No sweat.
Get wrecked. Yeah, I'm taking out my frustration on the NPCs. Taking out all the frustration on the NPCs. Oh my God. You guys don't know. That was brutal. That mission by itself took forever. All right, let's get this intel. Yeah, they still haven't patched it. Oscar won't shoot the planes down.
Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever. Best part of this whole stupid mission.
Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle moves.
So Brian Gafford says, I had to quit through and broke my controller, bro. The only thing that's stopping me from rage quitting and breaking my hardware is the fact that this stuff is really expensive right now. Yeah. Game controllers are not cheap. They're 60 to 70 bucks a piece. Not me, baby.
Don't have their own drones patrolling. If you want to reach their servers, you better stay out of their way. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out. Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. Huh? The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. That's it.
Found it. Yeah, a drone with a machine gun. Sign me up, please. Rollins says I prefer to use the Stromberg for this mission.
Data downloaded.
For this mission? Interesting. Yeah, I don't have the Stromberg, but I'm actually surprised that you can use it. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't locked that mission out or locked that vehicle out. I'm surprised that you can use it at all. Now, that being said, we can use the Vigilante, so that's a thing.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
So Brian Gafford says Oscar's brain jammed from all the alcohol. That dude, his brain jammed from all the cigarettes and alcohol.
Hey, I got it. Shit. Maybe we, leave it alone and try again in a minute? Fuck. I sound like Mrs. Guzman.
Oh, the Vigilantes wouldn't lock onto the jet. Gotcha.
Hack successful.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it.
Get wrecked.
Oh, interesting. Okay, drop the drone. It will take itself back to its station. I think I got something for you to check out.
All right, okay. Now I just need to remember where the stupid, those crates spawn underwater. It's been a while since I've done this. Here we go.
I'm sending the cargo's last known location.
Yeah, the Stromberg has got rockets and torpedoes, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so I'm looking at Eberhard's intel on this cargo. Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the Titan.
So, Bumblebee, let me ask you a question. Have you tried calibrating your controller with your console? Both the Xbox and PlayStation consoles allow you to calibrate your controller. Have you tried calibrating it? There should be a way for you to adjust and calibrate your controller for your console. You're talking about you got stick drift. You should be able to calibrate it. That might fix it. Yeah, Sharks, infinite helicopters, or a flying tank. Oh, wait, bro. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Yeah, the Toreador would have been much better for this.
Me? I get sick as a dog on the water. All that rocking and moving. No.
Yeah, beats down. I think you're right. I think that's where they got it, considering that the Stromberg is actually a James Bond car. I think you're right.
Man, drone piloting, data breaching, diving. It's like a shitty triathlon, huh?
He said a crappy triathlon. Right into a tree. Right into a tree. Who put that tree in my way? Bro, that tree ain't supposed to be there.
Listen, if we lose connection out at sea, I want you to know, man, it means so much to work with someone who's not constantly... Heads up. Everhard is still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors.
Yeah, we ain't worried about Everhard. We got something for them. So E-Dog says there's a good read out there about how Rockstar came close to dealing with Microsoft, but chose to help build a PS2 brand for adults and definitely took a deal for pennies. Really? We're talking about Rockstar Games, huh? I think I'm going to have to check that out. All right, is everybody dead?
You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, who put that freaking tree in my way? That's not funny. All right, let's grab the scuba gear. You don't need the scuba gear because you've got rebreathers. It's been a while since I've done this. All right, here we go. Since they know I'm here. Since they already know I'm here. Yeah, this is the one problem with Oscar Guzman. It's just way too grindy. All this for 750K? And the mission is bugged and it's broken? Marco DeLo says, I still need the Vigilante, but I also need garage space. So Marco, so anything goes says shark attack time. Bro, if I see one shark, I'm rage quitting.
Hey, I hope you don't get seasick, huh? I get really seasick. That's why I fly planes. Okay, when you're
He said, that's why I fly planes. This guy.
signs of the cargo.
Ah, interesting. So you've tried that, huh?
Oh, and if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face, eh? It either helps or it makes it very angry. I can't remember which.
He said, if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face. There's a shark right under the boat. Hold on a second.
Application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer.
Yeah, just equip starting the scuba before starting the mission. Exactly. You can do that too. All right. Let's go.
I don't mind being in the water, you know? But like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean,
Just not all the time.
hard pass.
Okay, here we go. I got to remember where the stupid crates are located. It's been a while since I've done this. As I'm stuck on a rock. Would you keep swimming? Stuck on a stupid rock. Global Art Life, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. How did we get here?
I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. Let's check. Okay, found it. Okay, there's one. Yeah, it's been a long time. Let's see.
Hey, don't swallow that water, huh? The water
Don't
here-
swallow that water. He ain't kidding.
Man, I need a cigarette.
He said, man, I need a cigarette. When did this guy not ever smoke a cigarette? Okay, that's 2.
Found one?
The other 2 should be. One should be down in the valley over here.
Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes.
Yeah, one should be down in this valley. Near this container, I think. Yep, there's number 3. If we can reach it. If we can reach it. Would you pick up the crate, please? Thank you.
What a bonus, man.
Joe, we just got a massive donation from Bumblebee. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that super sticker, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Bumblebee, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, for whatever reason, Streamlabs doesn't recognize super stickers. That's just a Streamlabs thing. But thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Found it. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here. Where's the boats?
Once you've got the goods, just get them to the hangar.
That is the biggest piece of coral reef I've ever seen in my life. Okay, we made it. Freaking Eberhard. Yeah, Marco DeLo. The player, just in general, player controls in this game are not... I think they're too precise. I think they're too realistic, so it makes it very difficult unless you're on mouse and keyboard. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Hey, everyone. Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's on both YouTube and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, check him out, blow that man up, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always show love to the Odd Fam. And Dan Rez, since you're a mod here, brother, if you would like to drop a link to your channel, your respective YouTube and Twitch channels in chat, you may do so. All right, here we go.
You're gonna bleed out right here. Sucker dick. Find some fucking cover.
About to drop your ass.
Get in there! Get in there!
Fuck you! I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my sight.
You're gonna die!
Losing people!
Wrong weapon. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing this for the RP. You don't have to do this. You can just leave. But we're doing this for the RP. That dude's still alive? Not anymore. Okay, let's go. Hey, Bumblebee, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Let's go. Yeah, you don't have to do all that. I just wanted the extra RP. No big deal. Plus, I hate Eberhard. Get wrecked. Eberhard sucks. Okay, well, at least we didn't die on that mission. At least we didn't die. It's always the NPCs, I swear. Out of here. Get out. Oh my God. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. That was not fun at all.
All right.
That was not fun. That was not fun. You guys just don't know. All right, next. The Iron Mule mission is not going to be that bad. The cargo ship mission is going to be the most problematic, I think. That mission's going to be the most problematic. Okay, we got to get some more armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. If you hit the like button 100 times, we'll stop the madness. No more Oscar Guzman. Preferences. Agency. Okay, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, I can see Rockstar hasn't changed Eberhardt munitions any. They're still just as tanky and as aggressive as ever. Global Art Life says, I've stopped multiple times mid-mission to put down the NPCs who crashed me. Bro, yes. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm always raging on the NPC drivers. They're always in the way. Okay, we got snacks.
The one and only. What can I get you?
What can I get you? I don't know what you got. Machine guns. Rifles. Heavy. Shotgun.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Sniper. Should be good. Heavy weapons. Body armor. Okay, we are ready.
Keep your eyes open.
Don't know why I was a CEO, but okay. Preferences. All right. Let's keep this going. Yeah, the finale is going to be stupid insane, man. Yeah, because Eberhardt will blow through all your armor. They will blow through all the armor. Those dudes don't stop coming at you. So it appears Rockstar hasn't changed anything. They've changed nothing. In fact, I think they've made it worse. So Brian Gafford says, I ordered a pineapple pizza after that mogul mission. At this point, if someone were to ask me whether or not I would rather eat a pineapple pizza or do that mogul mission again, I think I'd have a slice of pineapple pizza. That's how bad that mission was. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Oscar Guzman taught us how to properly rage quit. You're not wrong. Okay, here we go. How to Rage Quit GTA 5 Edition 101. Just play Oscar Guzman Heist. Iron Mule. Let's do it. This mission is not that difficult. The cargo ship mission is going to be a pain in the butt. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, yeah, it's bad. Oscar Guzman is bad. I mean, it is bad. That mogul mission was completely freaking glitched, man. Completely glitched. All right, let's go. And I'm totally going to take this dune buggy and drive over to my vigilante. Yeah, we're totally going to do that. And we're going to knock down a fence.
All right, okay, so those coordinates, they're one of Eberhardt's munition test sites. We have some shopping to do, my friend, and today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers.
NPCs are always in the way, man. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, that person's dead. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Some dude driving a golf cart. What? Oh, boy. I said we would give Oscar Guzman one more try just to see how bad it is. It's as bad as I remember. It's actually worse.
You use jammers much? Man, they're easy, but you know the thing is, you gotta remember to unjam before you jack. I'm serious.
Huh.
Once I got locked in
Watch
this
out before you
single
jack.
club and seeing global pole agents shaking their heads at me from the runway. Man, that shit still
Yeah, wash it
haunts
down
me.
with crab juice. Ugh.
Everhard has this elite thing for serious shit.
All right, shortcut.
The more you cause problems, the more likely they're gonna call in the big guns. That includes the heavy lift choppers we need. Plan's pretty simple. Plant some jammers, cause some chaos. Then, when air support flies in, jam their flight system out. Got yourself a chopper. You see the locations I pinned? That's what
There we go.
the jammers. Optimal impact, huh?
All right, let the merkouts begin. Yeah, these missiles have the best range ever. Jeez, dude. Oops, as I blow myself up. As I blow myself up.
I was looking at their catalog, you know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you could steal it for when we hit the Titan. Got it.
Okay, this time let's not blow ourselves up. Remember, those crates are explosive. Yeah, some of those green crates are explosive. We need to take out the crates first before we do anything else. Yeah, fortunately for me, I've already done the 60-minute challenge on this, so I don't have to do it anymore.
You're done. You're fucking done.
So Yana says I blew myself up too. Oh yeah, it's really easy to do.
It's already over.
Why did I put my gun away, bro? Rockstar, fix your weapon wheel. Something just went boom. Oh, I see him. Here we go. Got him. Body armor, thank you. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Morris says, Rockstar thought it'd be a good idea to make us suffer for making too much money and not buying, what's that, shark card, so they gave us Oscar Guzman, but didn't work. We know how to grind. Yeah, exactly. We also know how to grind Oscar Guzman. So what did Rockstar do instead? They broke Oscar Guzman. All right. Yeah, take out those green crates because they're explosive. Those crates will mess you up. Okay, let's keep going. We got 2 more jammers. God, I hate this mission. And we did get the guy. Yes, we got him. That dude's dead. Yeah, we got the guy in the the insurgent, so we're good to go. Next, we got 1 more jammer. So E-Dog says, I don't care, I still enjoy Oscar Guzman. Bro, you're like the exception and not the rule on that one. You're the exception, not the rule. That mogul mission bug like that, man, that is not cool. Rockstar, seriously, they need to fix that. They need to fix that. That is not supposed to happen, man. Okay, yeah, we got to go this way. Yeah, that mission is not supposed to bug. They need to fix that. Because if you think about it, that is legit game breaking. Okay, where's the, excuse me, where's the 4th jammer?
Okay, jammers are primed. Now for my favorite part. Hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner.
Okay, get away from the helicopters. Or excuse me, yeah, get away from the car. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So AH64. What's that? Gypsy Lad. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to AH64. Gypsy Lad. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, blow it up. Hi there. Get wrecked.
Such a satisfying sound.
Is that it? Yeah, get away from the car, because that will be bad. That was a direct hit. Get out of here.
You're done. You're fucking done. Bitch ass.
Got him. You know, oh, there we go. I was just about to say the vehicles are supposed to respawn.
Yes, I think they're about to call for the choppers.
All right, that's it.
Hey, here they come. Get ready with the jammers.
Come on, let's wrap this up.
All right, here we go. That dude survived a direct hit to the chest with a railgun. Somebody explain that. Make that make sense.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land.
So who is this? So Coco Monkey says, wouldn't the vigilante be easier? No, and the reason being is because, remember, the vigilante is not armored. Those helicopters will murk you out if you're not careful.
Deactivate the jammers and take control.
Yeah, the helicopters will murk you out if you're not careful. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go. Okay. And that's one of the reasons I get in the helicopter. That's one of the reasons I got away from the vigilante in the first place, because if those helicopters shoot you, if you're anywhere near the vigilante, they'll murk you out.
Hit the Titan. Well, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, but I'll let you decide. Man, you know, working with you is all muy tranquilo. I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. That right. You could drive it to a drop-off, or you can hook it up to a chopper.
We'll take that.
I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan.
We'll just take that insurgent. They don't need it anymore. Okay, hey, Vampire Spawns, thank you so much for joining us, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. You know, it says, I have to say that because you can get $1 million supercar for $10K makes a document forgery a good buy. Document forgery? Yes, you're right. Yes, you are correct. Yes. You are absolutely correct. The two robbery cars, claimable cars this week are an absolute must-get. So yeah, I do agree 100%. But yeah, document forgery, even without document forgery, it's only $20K, So, yeah, I hear you. Without a doubt, I definitely agree. Okay, we're going to steal some more helicopters. Let's get some more choppers. Go get some more choppers. All right, where's the vigilante? We're going after some more choppers. Let's go get some more. Yeah, it's 20K without it, but it's still a bargain, man. It's still super cheap. So, 20K for a supercar? Yes, please. All right, let's go. Nope. That dude got wrecked. Get out of here. Are we there yet? Nope. But yeah, that's the one reason I didn't use the Vigilante to take out those helicopters, only because those helicopters, they'll shoot you out of the Vigilante, and they'll actually destroy it. The one big flaw of the Vigilante is that it's not armored. Has no armor protection at all, with the exception of the tires. Tires are bulletproof, but that's it. Everything else, not so much. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. Okay, we might not want to shoot that again, so let's not do that. All right, grab the chopper. You might not want to shoot that helicopter with a missile again. We need that helicopter.
You need to leave. Clear him out! Get some cover!
Yeah, Everhard never stops spawning. They never stop spawning. They're like cockroaches. They just keep coming, I swear. Okay, get the chopper.
You need to run the fuck out of here.
Right after I get some snacks. And some body armor. Let's go. And some body armor. Okay, let's steal all the choppers. You only really need 2. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice if the Vigilante did have armor. Yeah, at a minimum, like the freaking armored Kuruma. You know, just make it bulletproof. If it's not explosive proof, at least make it bulletproof. Jet Black says, how many XP per kill at the moment? What is it, 25? No, this has got a 1.5 times multiplier, so this is hard difficulty. It is 50 XP per kill, I think. Let's find out. We'll need to find out next time we kill somebody. Which doesn't sound right, but we need to find out when we work somebody out. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go get some more helicopters. Why not? Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. Now, that being said, it's not a bad event week. It's just a really weird event week. It's a really weird one. All right, let's keep going. We've made it this far. Let's go grab some more stuff. Let's go grab some more stuff. Let's see. Oh, Johnny, where's my Vigilante? Oh, yeah, I agree. Rockstar should have made the vehicle robbery sales double. At least double. But I'm not complaining about it too much. We got 2 claimable cars this week. 2. That's pretty good, man. Rockstar, we've never had 2 consecutive weeks of claimable cars. Last week's car was really good. This week's cars are also really good. I mean, it's a free supercar, essentially. And you get a free Porsche if you want it. I already have the Pfister Comet S2 Cabrio, so I'm probably just going to sell that one depending on the customization. Get wrecked. I don't need any more duplicate cars. I'm running out of garage space. I mean, I'm serious. I'm running out of garage space badly. And say, well, just buy another mansion. Man, I don't want to buy another mansion. I don't want another mansion. Not yet, anyway. When the mansions go on sale, I'll get the mansion at Tongva Hills. I'll get that one. Yeah, exactly. Buckle up, let's go. I agree. This makes me miss the bulletproof D5, but we knew that one was going to get nerfed at some point. Coconut Monkey says, should be 75 XP per kill, free iron. That is correct, yes. But since we're using aim assist, and it's only because we're using a ridiculous controller. If I were on keyboard and mouse, that would be different. But because I'm using a controller, I use aim assist. Yeah, free aim with a controller is not good. Okay, where's the other chopper? Found it. Man, these Everhard dudes never stop spawning. Okay, that dude's too close to the helicopter. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Just so you guys know, that's not me, that's the game. For whatever reason, we hit some frame rate stutters. All right, let's go. Stoffer says I'm using a controller on PC. Yeah, that's whenever I play GTA on PC, I use a controller. I use a controller because I'm not, at my age, I'm not as good with hand-eye coordination as I used to be. So it's easier for me to just use a controller than it is to use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, we're going to steal that other helicopter because why not? This has been brutal. So Global Art Life says, claimed that the Tigan, or Tegan, yeah. Both characters so far, decent car. I gotta get it on, I'm gonna try to get it on my PC accounts. I missed last week's car because I was just busy. But I'll get it on this account and I'll get it on my PC accounts too. I mean, come on, it's almost a free supercar. You can't miss that one. And the Pfister Comet S2 Cabrio is no slouch either. That one is no slouch either. Definitely worth it in my opinion. All right, we got one more chopper. Now, you don't have to get all of them, but hey, I'm trying to get paid. We're trying to get paid. We want services, not services. Manage. Request. Look at me taking on the entire Everhard army by myself. Like Rambo. What is that all about? All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to be out of weapons or missiles here soon. The funny thing is that when Oscar Guzman went double money, Oscar Guzman paid for the Vigilante. Yeah, with the Oscar Guzman money, I bought the Vigilante and I also bought the Iron Mule helicopter. So that That mission paid for all this. Some of the best money grinding ever. Believe it or not, back then it was some really good money grinding. Really good money. Now, not so much because Rockstar buffed the NPCs. Yeah, freaking Oscar Guzman, man. I hate this heist. So what's this? How much money do I have right now? I've got about 920 million on this account. Yeah, 920 million, 100% legit. Grampy Goat says, odd man's getting old. Yeah, exactly. So what's that? By the way, how many laps around the sun have you done, sir? Considering the sun is what, 93 million miles away? 1 or 2. As we drive backwards, we got one more helicopter to get. Okay, so looks like it's 25 RP per kill. I think. Okay, where's that helicopter? Let's get that chopper and get out of here. Yeah, I couldn't really tell. Hold on. As soon as we find somebody else to murk out, we will check. Not sure. Numbers are going by really quickly. So what's that? You just passed over 200 mil? Congrats. That's some good money grinding. Where's this? Oh, it's over there. It's like, where's this stupid helicopter? It's over there. You don't need all the helicopters. We're just doing this for the extra money. Oh, there he is. Yeah, looks like 25 RP on single cash. We are playing on single cash, so. Okay, let's go. All right, we got all 4 helicopters. Very nice. Yeah, again, you don't need all 4 helicopters. I'm just doing this for the extra money. The more helicopters you steal, the more money you make. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by and sticking with us. We're running the Oscar Guzman Flies Again freaking heist again. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather do Tony McPhony Bologna Chicken McNugget Filet Fish Big Mac Robbery again than to do this one. This has been brutal. And we're not even at the finale. So here's the strategy for the next mission. We're going to fly to the cargo ship in one of the Iron Mules. We'll fly to the cargo ship. From there, we'll grab one crate, land the helicopter. Then we'll take one of the Konata helicopters, weaponized, to take out all of the other enemy NPC choppers. Once we down those helicopters, we should be good. They're the biggest problem. He said start a stock check.
Yeah, nice.
All right, here we go. Confirm.
Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? All right, that's a sweet ride. Gonna serve us well with weapons like that.
Freaking Oscar Guzman, that dude. You guys do know that the Insurgent and the Insurgent Pickup are based on real-world armored vehicles. I forget what they're called, but they're actually based on real-world armored vehicles that you can buy. That you can actually buy. Maybe when I get like PewDiePie rich or Mr. Beast rich on YouTube, I'll buy one. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. Let's do that. Preferences. Let's go back to the agency. Armor, ammo, and snacks. The next mission is going to be the most problematic. Brandon Cartwright says, the Oscar Guzman character is really well done. The heist is not. Agreed 100%. Oscar Guzman is hilarious. Oscar is hilarious. That dude is funny. The actual heist is way too grindy. And from what I can see, Rockstar hasn't really fixed any of the bugginess and glitchiness with any aspects of this mission. The mogul mission freaking bugged out every time we tried it. We tried it at least 3 times today. It bugged out every time. So Rockstar still hasn't fixed it. Okay, let's get some armor and ammo.
The one and only. So what you looking for?
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Heavy weapons, RP, mini. Explosives, don't need them. Body armor. Okay. We are ready. Let's do it. Preferences. Should probably check on business supplies too to make sure they're good, but let's get through this disaster first, I swear. All right, back to Mackenzie Field. Almost there, fortunately. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hova Mendoza says, the Pfister Comet S2 Cabrio is a great car. Good thing it was claimable. Yes, sir. It's actually better than the Pfister Comet S2. In terms of performance, the Comet S2 Cabrio is a better car. It's faster. For one thing, it's faster and it's got better handling. Okay, anything goes. Thank you so much for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. Let's go. Let's do this. Cargo ship time. So what's that? Isn't the No Way Out mission the best since it pays $6.25? It's the best new player business in the game. Yeah, or new player mission. Yes, I would agree with that. No Way Out, and combined with freaking Clucking Bell. Yes, those two are the 2 best new player heist, if you will, in Grand Theft Auto Online, because they require no financial investment from you. You simply go to the locations on the map and you can make $500,000 for Clucking Bell, $6.25 for freaking No Way Out, and they're fun. So yeah, I do agree with that. Here we go. Ammunition. I agree with that 100%. So, E-Dog, that's what I tried. I tried that. I tried flying the Mogul low, but for whatever reason, stupid Oscar here wouldn't shoot the planes down. He shot down one plane. That's been a bug that's been with the Oscar Guzman heist for a long time. I think since Oscar Guzman released, that's been a bug with this mission. Rockstar hasn't patched it. And they really need to fix that, man. They got to fix that. It's little bugs and game-breaking glitches like that prevent Oscar Guzman from being really good. In general, Oscar Guzman is too damn grindy for what it is, for the amount of money you make.
Let's go. I'll explain on the way.
We're playing on hard difficulty so we can get the extra 250K.
Looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
All right, Oscar, come on, bro. Start flying the plane. What is, bro? Bro. I was like, what the, oh my god. Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see what happened? Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Did y'all start a swear jar for admin yet?
Jay Rose, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. You know what? I've about used almost every expletive in the book. This Oscar Guzman has been driving me insane. Jay Rose, thank you for that massive donation, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jay Rose, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you for that donation. Thanks for your support. Thank you for that generosity, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, did you just see that? Grampy Goat, you saw that, right? I swear, Rockstar, fix this game.
So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh?
Hey, Rogue City Gaming, we're going to find out. Oscar Guzman's been really buggy today. It's been really I'm talking, we just saw a bug.
Okay, jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh?
It's been really buggy today.
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
So yeah, it has not been fun. It's been more comical than anything else. It has not been fun. It's unbelievable. We just saw another bug right there. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Arranged for some vehicles you can use, but you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
All right. So here's the plan. Let's grab one mogul, grab a single crate. Yeah, Jet Black's some sloppy animation. Yeah, whatever you want to call it, I have no idea what that was. E-Dog says nothing wrong with colorful metaphors now and then. Yeah, every expletive in the book. So, Odd Man, how do you feel about Oscar Guzman? Beep, 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 beep. So Phil the Force, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Better late than never. Okay, let's go.
Okay, when you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot you down, not so much.
All right, here we go.
See them barges? Cargo's got a convoy. Makes sense. You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh?
Code red. I repeat, code red.
Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. He'll block
Oh, it's right there.
any calls for reinforcement. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. Don't let anything get between you and the equipment. Dump any useless freight in the sea if you got to. They got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys with the trailer? Whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan.
All right, there we go. That's the main crate. That's the main crate. That's what we want.
Secure the cargo.
All right, take it to the trailer.
All right, Coco Monkey, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time.
You've got equipment, Hope. Take it to the drop-off. My guys are waiting.
Yeah, this Oscar Guzman has not been playing fair today, man.
Take care of anything you bring them.
It has not been playing fair today. All right, I think the helicopters will begin attacking.
Use some. Then sell whatever's left after we hit the Titan. More equipment means more pocket money, okay?
Okay, we got about half of the blocking back up ready to go. Okay, let's grab another crate.
Get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. Do you think we're ready to hit the Titan? Let's hit it.
Let's grab another crate. You know how we do. Then what we'll do is drop this helicopter off and grab one of the Granadas. And take out any pursuing enemy choppers. Because they're going to hit us here real soon, I think. Once blocking is gone, they're going to come after us. So this should not be a big deal. Here we go.
All hands to battle station.
Hey, you know what wrecked anti-aircraft trailers? They hooked onto a chopper and dropped in the sea. You know, just say.
All right, altitude. Let's go. Altitude.
Can hook it up to the mogul.
Yeah, this mogul is done. This one is done. But we should be able to get back. And that's why we stole all four. What we're going to do next is grab one of the Granadas and take out the anti-aircraft on that boat. And now the real fun begins. Don't you freaking die on me, helicopter.
Look, if Everhard didn't want us to steal expensive equipment, they should have interrupted our deal. I mean, this is entirely on them.
All right, let's drop the mogul off. Yeah, chopper is putt-putting. We call it sputtering.
Upgrades. Good. You'll give us more firepower.
All right, we call this one sputtering. So Everhard's backups are en route. That's okay. We got something for him. All right. We got something for him. Grab one of the Granadas. The Night Twin, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He says, should have filled her up before the mission. We did, but it's running a Honda Civic engine. We did fill it up. It's running a Honda Civic engine. All right, let's get them choppers out of the air. Let's go. Take out the choppers. All right, let's do this. Worst missiles ever. Chopper battle. Got him. Chopper battle. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we have 2 more crates. This is not a drill. Goodbye. See ya. Okay, I see the crates. All right. I think we got most of them. Well, the deal is that they don't stop spawning. All right, let's go. Oh, Brian Gafford, yo, you're right. It's with a K. It's Konata spelled with a K. All right, get the other chopper. That's how you deal with that problem. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's he at? Where's he at? Hold on. Hold on. Get out of here. Yeah, this thing doesn't have countermeasures either. Okay. Let's go. Next. So Phil the Four says, I quite like the look of the weaponized Kanata, but I've heard it's kind of trash. It is at least on par with the Buzzard Attack Chopper. It's at least on par with the Buzzard Attack Chopper. At least. It's not the best combat aircraft or combat helicopter. It does look nice, don't get me wrong. But it's at least on par with the Buzzard Attack Chopper. I think they are about equal. I think they're about equal in terms of just general performance. I think they're about equal. All right, where's that crate? Found it.
If you keep low, they're way less likely to pick you up on their radar.
All right. Too easy. E-Dog, I think the Sparrow is faster. Did we lose the crate? Where's the crate? Oh, we dropped the crate. Where's it? Hold on. Where's the crate? We dropped the crate. Yeah, I thought I was hitting chaff. I accidentally dropped the crate. Dang it. It's a good thing it floats. Good thing it floats. There we go. Too easy. Too easy. Oh, just use chaff. Yeah, use chaff and drop the crate in the ocean. What is he even talking about? I should invest in some new storage. What? Freaking Oscar Guzman, that dude. All right, we got one more. Let's go. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. We got to take care of this straggler. Hold on a second. Got to take care of this straggler. All right, well, that helicopter's no good. My player character couldn't take it anymore. He couldn't take it anymore. Hey, Joe, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, my player character couldn't stand it anymore. Get wrecked. Oh, yeah, player character couldn't stand it anymore. That was funny. That was funny. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're on the clock. We're on the clock, people. Let's go. Yeah, he was like, F this, bye. He bailed out. All right, last crate. Let's do this. You know, we might as well just steal everything, right? That's why we picked up all 4 helicopters, just in case. You don't need 4. You can get away with only 2. 2 of the Iron Mules. You don't need all 4 of them, but, you know, I'm trying to make some money. We're trying to make some money, so that's why we stole all 4 of them. Okay, we got one more crate to go. Oh, let's be quick about this, shall we? Freaking Everhard munitions, man. Yeah, the problem is that Everhard, these guys don't stop spawning. Got it. Too easy. Yeah, Sparrow is the fastest helicopter. The problem is that the Sparrow is literally PVC pipe with a car windshield and a lawnmower engine held together with duct tape. That's the problem with the Sparrow. That thing is like a piece of chewing gum. It's so bad in terms of its durability. All right, that's it. Too easy.
Yeah, this is pretty insane. Like, wow, for real. I mean, we are getting it out. Now all we gotta do is play use, you know? Let's go get the Titan. Got ever hard weapons? Shit, man. If we bring these out, they're gonna hate us. So good.
What? That was, hold on a minute. Hold on. That's some BS. That was the end of the mission. Bro, restart. That was the end of the mission. How did, what? How does that, bro? So what exactly are we missing?
Got the ammunition. Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. If you think we're ready to hit the Titan, let's hit it.
What do we have? First of all, what are we missing? Oh, everything. We're missing everything. I swear to God. I swear, Rockstar. We're literally missing everything. E-Dog, that's not karma. That's poor game programming. That shouldn't have happened. That was the end of the, that was literally the end of the setup. That was the last crate. The crate was dropped off. That's it. That's it. It's over. It's done. That shouldn't have happened. This is why I don't do Oscar Guzman. This stupid heist, man. Yeah, Global Art Life, man. This heist is stupid. This is what I mean when I say way too grindy. How do you die at the end after everything is delivered? Say something sweet and nice about Rockstar or about Oscar. Oscar Guzman can go kick rocks. How about that?
Listen, you should have a communications
Hey, Oscar Guzman, go pound sand, buddy. Go pound sand. Go pound sand, buddy.
After that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you.
Code red. I repeat, code red.
Any aircraft tech, we can hook it up to the mogul.
Yeah, that is some BS right there. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. I think this will be the last time we ever do Oscar Guzman. I said I would give it a try, but this is just broken. This is beyond broken. This is beyond broken. I had that freaking mission finished. That mission was done. That mission was completely done. And the stupid Iron Mule explodes. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. Next week, Oscar Guzman's going to be double. You know what? It probably will be double. It probably will be double. Unbelievable, man.
You've got equipment hooked. Take it to the drop-off. My guys are waiting with a trailer. They'll, you know, take care of anything you bring them.
God, I hate this mission. Yeah, it'll be double next week. It'll be double next week, because if you think about it, that's roughly the schedule when Rockstar put Oscar Guzman on double last year. Because this time last year, Oscar Guzman just released. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, a year ago. That's when Oscar Guzman released. A little over a year ago now. March 4th, 2025. That's when it released. Apparently. So this thing's been out for a year, and they still haven't fixed it. Alright, let's try this again. This is not a drill! Shut up. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. Double money on the finale, but you can't complete the setups because it's buggy. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. They haven't fixed crates yet. You're absolutely right. They haven't fixed crates. I think it's a situation where they can't fix it. They can't fix it. But my question is, for the Mogul mission, for example, why is it that when Oscar Guzman first released, the Mogul mission was fine? The mission was perfectly fine. Then for whatever reason,
I should invest in some new storage.
They released money fronts. Yeah, I think the bugging out of the Mogul mission, I think that happened when Money Fronts released. Every time Rockstar Games releases a brand new update, they legit break something else in the game. Let's see if we can snag this last crate. Yeah, that was some BS right there, man. Unbelievable. The end of the heist. Boom! Right in the face, man. Not happy about that one. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, if Oscar Guzman ever goes double money, we're going to grind the crap out of it. Because at 1.5 mil, it's worth it. At 1.5 mil, it's definitely worth it. At 750K, no, it's not. All right, we got choppers inbound. Be quick about this. Got it. See ya.
They're way less likely to pick you up on their radar.
Yeah, they got to catch us first. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Let's try not to blow up this time.
Yeah, this is pretty insane.
All right, let's try this again.
Wow. For real. I mean, we are getting it out. Now all we gotta do is put it to use. Okay, that was bien nice.
Oh my God. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. Yeah, let Rockstar put Oscar Guzman on double money. We're gonna grind the crap out of it. Oh my God, bro. I swear, there's a Rockstar dev watching this live stream. There has to be a Rockstar dev watching this live stream, man. There has to be. Oh my God, this is painful. Hey, but you guys asked for it and you're getting it. Yeah, I blame Possible Present. I blame Possible Present because he's always telling me to do Oscar Guzman, so here we are. Okay, that's done. We got to re-up and rearm. Before we do that, preferences. I don't think any of the businesses were producing product, but let's go to the Vinewood residence anyway. Let's go to the Vinewood residence anyway, shall we, to make sure our businesses have supplies. Before we start the finale, we're going to start the finale here in just a sec.
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
Ready to party. Get out of here. Yeah, 1 hour later, setups are finished. You know what screwed me up was the stupid mogul mission. The mogul mission was bugged. That mission was bugged, and Rockstar still hasn't patched it. They still haven't patched it. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is just, it's not fun. It's just not fun. And that's because of the game-breaking bugs. If they could fix all that crap and maybe increase the payouts, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, Master Control Terminal. What do we got? Bunker is almost empty. Are you serious? Dang. All right, resupply. Okay, shipment's already on the way. A bunker. Cocoa, let's see. Pill factory. Okay, shipment's on the way. And like I figured, because we're in mission sessions, none of our supplies will resupply to businesses until we actually re-enter free roam. But we're in free roam right now, but in order for our businesses to create product, or to receive their shipment of supplies at least, we have to be in free roam. Yeah, but because we've been in mission sessions, nothing's been happening. Okay, no big deal. Let's finish Oscar Guzman and we'll wait. So Giannis says, man, I've grinded today, made over 4 mil, maybe 5 on the, 5 on the day? Nice. Yeah, we're on target to make 5 mil today. Yeah, we're on target to make 5 mil. Once we finish Oscar Guzman, we'll have 5 mil. Or pretty close to it. Then all we have to do is get some money out of the wall safe and we should be good. All right, here we go. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Totally the wrong floor. Yeah, we're playing Elevator Simulator. We're playing Elevator Simulator. Give me 1 second. I got a black eye and a busted lip. Why? Because I got blown up twice today. Okay, here we go. Okay, machine gun should be good. Rifle should be good. Shotgun. All we need is body armor. Yep. We're ready. All we needed was body armor. Let's go. Preferences. Mackenzie Field Hangar. Let us fast travel, shall we?
What do you need, Daddy?
Businesses. Mackenzie Field Hangar.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. All right, here we go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's do this. You know, one thing, we haven't had food talk today. We'll probably have to do food talk during Q&A session. Yeah, this is Oscar Guzman is serious business. Oscar Guzman is some serious business. So that's why we're focused today. We're focused. We're laser focused, and all the other stupid, corny stuff. I don't care about Oscar Guzman. I don't really care. Oh my God, this is the worst. I legitimately said, let's give Oscar Guzman one more try. Let's try it one more time and see if it's as bad as I remember. It's worse. It's worse than I remember. So Rockstar, if you're listening, you guys can go screw yourselves. Fix this broken heist. All right, let's get the stuff.
Man, this is it. This is it. Woo! I've never felt so alive. Looks like we've got what we need, and then some.
Right, let's get the armor.
Let's move out. Oh, but you know,
He says, fill the force with a pineapple pizza. Absolutely. Hey, I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Just let me know how much money you want. I'll cash app you right now. All right, let's go. We got the heavy armor. All right, let's go. Marco Rose says, laugh out loud, and if it's double next week, it's going to get even worse. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we're going to grind the crap out of Oscar Guzman if it's double tomorrow. You better believe we're grinding, not tomorrow, but next week. You better believe we're grinding it next week.
Here's the plan. We get to our destination. I'll use the mogul to get close to the
Yeah, Brian Gafford's right. For every like on this live stream, you get a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? And you get a free slice of pineapple pizza. Actually, I'll give you the whole freaking pizza. You can have the whole pizza. God, I hate pineapple pizza.
This thing seriously get it out.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. No, just stop it. Just stop it. No pineapple pizza. No.
Who do Everhard think they are? Homies writing on government contracts, military funding. We're the homies mainlining the free market and the American dream. And some overseas cartels.
Now, the key with this part of the mission is to ignore the missiles and everything else. The mogul can withstand all that. Just shoot the stupid plane. Focus on that. Everything else is nothing more than AGL and designed to waste your time.
All warmed up to protect us against the Titan. That's the plane. That's the plane. Take it down.
Yeah, nothing about this mission makes any sense.
Come on, this is it.
It only takes a couple of 20mm rounds to knock an airplane out of the sky. I don't care how much armor this thing has. None of this makes any sense.
Nice try, assholes. You like that, huh? You like these moves?
Hey, if I missed somebody's comment out there in chat, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. Just trying to focus on shooting down this stupid plane.
What? A fucking sub? Shoot the missile.
Yeah, Eberhard's got a freaking sub. They must have been talking to Pavel.
Missiles incoming. Shoot them quick. Bye-bye. We gotta wreck that engine.
All right. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We got to shoot down the plane. I gotta ask myself, what are we shooting at this Titan? BBs? Pellets? What are we shooting? Are we there yet? Yeah, nothing about this mission makes any sense. And we're almost there. All right, that's it. All right, that's it.
For an emergency landing. I'll take us there.
Yeah, this mission, without a doubt, is designed for a crew.
No way they're making it to the wrong way. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies we stole, too. Dropping the vehicle.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we grounded the Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
You know who you fucking with?
All right, here we go.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
Ooh, A, B, X, thank you. All right. Oh, that's right. They spawn us all the way across the freaking road.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
All right, here we go. Incoming! And hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, that's it.
Ready to
Go.
see what this thing can do?
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with everything you got. Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know safety throws, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend. They've got a convoy moving a lot of gear. Take it out.
That wasn't too bad. All right, we got to take out the MOC. Here we go.
There goes another investor, huh? Oh, their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta. You beautiful son of a bitch, you. I could kiss you. Come on, bring her in. So, what do you think? Did Everhard get the message?
Huh? What is Oscar
I
even
think
talking
so,
about?
You know? I really do. Don't fuck with us, huh?
What's he? We're not finished yet. What's he talking about? Okay, Rockstar needs to fix the dialogue. We're not finished yet. Not even close. Okay, let's fly parallel to the submarine. If we can even see it. I can't see it. Okay, there it is. Found it.
Man, those offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
All right, here we go.
That's it.
Goodbye.
Leave them with nothing.
Reload.
Okay, looks like Everhard's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Freaking Oscar Guzman. He sounds like he's having a good old time, you know. He's having a good old time. Yeah, like I said, they need to fix that dialogue. That's buggy, man. That's a bug. We're not supposed to hear that dialogue until after we finish the freaking mission. Okay, that'll help.
Man, seriously, that was amazing.
We're not finished yet.
Amazing.
Are we finished? We're not finished, are we? Huh? That's it? What? What? That's it? It says, deliver the Titan 250 to McKenzie Field. What the freak? What? Yeah, well, listen, when you destroy the train, you still have to take out the vehicles and the cargo that's on the train. Red Wolf, there were still 2 cargo left on the train. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, devs are cutting me a break. What the actual French toast did I see? Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, we didn't destroy everything. Well, I missed 2 cargo. I had 2 cargo left on that train. Oh my God. Okay, so E-Dog, if you're still here, I blame E-Dog. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to complain about it. They said take the Titan back, let's take it back. I don't care. We're done. Oscar Guzman is done. Give me my $750,000, please. We're done. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright and Mr. Fuad. This thing is broken. It is, I mean, Oscar Guzman is broken. It is broken. This is ridiculous, man. You say, odd man, hush and appreciate the... Yeah, you know what? Let's shut up. Let's enjoy it for what it is. Yes, please. Thank you.
Shit, man. That was intense.
That was intense.
It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big.
Okay, well, what I can say, let me get this out of here.
Buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork. You go grab a beer.
What I can tell you is that Rockstar Games did fix something with the Oscar Guzman finale. They fixed something. For one thing, Eberhard Munitions they weren't as aggressive. $795,000. Thank you very much. That would have been $840,000 if we had stolen the other mogul. It's almost $800,000. I'll take it. I will take it. So I think we hit our $5 million mark for today. I'll take it. Yes, please. I will totally take that. Nice. Oh my God, that was painful. You guys asked for Oscar Guzman, you got Oscar Guzman. Wow. So this bar is completely empty. Can we go behind? We can totally go behind the counter. Can totally go behind the counter. Free drinks, anyone? Free drinks? Yeah, where's the old lady barmaid?
Hey, so with these moguls, we'll appear as friendly aircraft on Eberhard's system. We'll fly down beside them, you know, real casual, keep it tranquilo, tu sabe. Then bam! Element of surprise. Love it. Man, I need beer.
All right, that's done.
Okay, so according to the intel we lifted from those servers, Eberhard's got a Titan flight schedule. Some warm-up for a big military show and tell. So hey, if we swoop in there and take their biggest asset, we teabag these guys, huh?
What does he want now?
Okay, real talk. When we get the Titan, we're gonna wanna see what it can do, huh? What it can really do. So now, we stock up on the payload. Vamos.
So this is all the dialogue that's missing. And he called again. He calls again.
Okay,
Rockstar, fix this game.
This is the good stuff, man. Ew, woo.
Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. That went by really quickly. It went by really quickly. God, he's calling us again.
The Titan's parts are stripped and sent. Money's with you. Man, fucking with Eberhard Munitions.
Yeah, Mr. Fuad, another bug.
Feeling, you know?
Is he done calling us? All right, he's done calling us. What the crap, dude? So now we know. The setups are still buggy. The finale is fixed. Because that finale, even on hard difficulty, was relatively easy. That was easy. So they did fix the finale. The last time we did this on stream 8 months ago, the finale was insane. It was insanely difficult. But the finale here, that was easy. That was remarkably easy. All right. Okay. Okay, we're not done yet. We still got some stuff to do. We need to go to the agency. Actually, before we go to the agency, let's do some... Hold on. Because we're not done yet. Salvage yard. Let's do some tow truck services, since that's on the bonus. In fact, I believe the safe is full. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. So, yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, he called all at once. That's all the dialogue that we should have gotten from him after each setup mission. But for whatever reason, we never got the dialogue. Yeah, hey, E-Dog, like I said, man, you guys asked for Oscar Guzman, you got Oscar Guzman. So there it is. Okay, let us do some tow truck services. Let's get the money out of the wall safe first. Give me that money.
What's up?
Give me the money out of the wall safe. What is this? That's not the wall safe. This is the wall safe. There we go. Get that money. Yeah, we're not. I'm definitely unlucky. Yeah, we're definitely not going to Vegas. Unbelievable. That's the buggiest that I've ever seen Oscar Guzman. Okay, now let's do some tow truck stuff. Since tow truck is double today, or double during this week. So Nikolai Mendoza says maybe I'll do it if Oscar goes double on normal weeks. I'm not even thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Oscar Guzman is too buggy. Now, that being said, Morris had a very good point. There's a very strong possibility that Rockstar is going to put this on double money for the next upcoming event week. Hey, it's like right down the street. Let's get it. Yeah, I have it on a very strong suspicion that this is going to be double money. Oscar Guzman. Hey, if they put it on bonus, we'll grind the crap out of it. That finale was remarkably easy. So Nikolai Mendoza, yeah, you're talking about whether or not you can steal or claim the cars. When you log into the terminal in your salvage yard, it'll tell you which vehicles are claimable. We got 2 claimable cars this week. So what's that? As soon as you get tier 4, you're not touching it? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Hey, I did it so you guys wouldn't have to. I did it so you wouldn't have to. That was brutal. That was brutal, but it was also kind of fun. It was kind of fun. I'm not going to lie. It was kind of fun. All right. Yeah, we just rage baited some NPC. We just rage baited an NPC. All right, here we go. That dude's still back there? He's still back there. Shortcut. Get your Ford Mustang out of here, bro. Get out of here.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
Yeah, there was something a little fun about it, but I will say that I won't be touching Oscar Guzman unless it goes double again. Or unless you guys, piss me off. If chat pisses me off, then we'll do Oscar Guzman again. Bro, what is the Vigilante doing here? Manage, return. Get out of here, Vigilante. Okay, done. All right. I think the Albany Primo sells for a decent amount of money. On single cash, I think this car, once it's salvaged, sells for somewhere around, what, 50 or 60K on single? This one might sell for up to 120K. This one might actually sell for scrap up to 120K. We'll find out in about 24 minutes, though. All right. Nice. Brian Gafford says, just won the podium car. Congratulations, man. I've already got it. It's a good car. It's a good car. It's definitely a good-looking super. I like it. But I've already got one. So Leonardo says, Leando, sorry about that, Leando says, can't believe there's a cooldown on these when normally you can do 2 every 48 minutes. Oh, you're talking about tow truck services. The whole cooldown thing was designed to prevent players from canceling the tow truck services missions, especially when they're far away. So there's like a 5-minute cooldown between tow truck services. If you cancel out of one because it's too far away, then there's a 2-minute cooldown before you can start the next one. So it is a little ridiculous. Nikolai Mendoza says, yesterday I did 2 truck missions and it pays 154K for 2. That's a pretty decent payout. That's not bad. Okay, so we're done here at the salvage yard. Let's go to the agency. Oh, we're not done yet. We still got some stuff to do. Yeah, I wanted to do Oscar Guzman to see if anything had changed about it. Not really. But what Rockstar did do was fix the finale. The finale is actually fixed. They actually fixed the finale. It was much easier than it was 8 months ago. They actually fixed the finale. Okay, let us... Snacks. All we need is snacks and body armor. Everything else we have. Everything else we got. Because we used a custom loadout, so... Assault. Yeah, we only used 5 pieces of heavy armor, so that wasn't bad at all. Only 5 pieces of heavy armor. Okay.
Just a different route.
Red Wolf, from what I can see, yeah. All you have to do is shoot the train engine and that's it. But that wasn't always the case. Typically you have to destroy all the cargo on the train. You shoot the train engine to stop the train. That's so that you don't have to follow the train across the entire map. But you shoot the train engine to stop it, then you take out the cargo that's on the train, on the actual train cars themselves. For whatever reason, it's broken. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, exactly. You got to stay in free mode to get your business supplies. So that's why we're in free mode right now. Yeah, Red Wolf was not like that before. Wasn't like that before. E-Dog says we have to do it again to make sure it wasn't a bug. Yeah, we should probably test it again, huh? Maybe we should test that again to make sure it wasn't a bug. I'm pretty sure it was a bug. Okay, so what do we got? Rescue, recover, gang termination. Ooh, recover valuables. Specialist plus 67,000. That's got to be the watch. That should be the watch mission. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. As long as it's not the stupid monkey mission, we're fine. But yeah, it's totally, it's broken. That being said, it's broken in a good way. It's broken in a good way. So nobody tell Rockstar. Nobody tell Rockstar. The big problem is the stupid mogul mission, man. I don't know how the hell we're going to get past that next time.
Hey, look, so our client...
Shut up. One of the city's top judges. I get it. All right, let's go.
They're not hiring. Not even a shopping mall. That's nice. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's right. E-Dog is he's rage baiting us. He's rage baiting us. Oscar Guzman again. Yeah, we might do it again. We might. You never know. The finale, like I said, was surprisingly easy. Last time I did the finale, it was nothing like that. And I'm talking nothing. All right. So we'll park that there. Get our favorite machine gun out here. And here we go.
Fuck you and your mama too.
Where are you gonna run now? We got a man down! Are you, girl? Shit, you okay, brother?
Got him.
You old trifling motherfucker.
All right, here we go.
Fall back now!
And now for the favorite part of this whole mission. Hi there. Hey, bikers, I said you're fired. That's how you deal with the bikers. All right, I think everybody's dead. Is it safe up here? Okay, safe is not up here. It's downstairs. That's how you deal with them. Yeah, they're on fire. I said you're fired. Yeah, fired like the valet guy. Hold on, that dude survived? Hold on. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
What's the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke? The first letter, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That is 100% accurate. Cody, good to see you, brother. How are you? How you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Everybody. 07s in chat right now. Sorry about that. Hold it. That dude's still alive. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. Good to see you as always. Thank you, man. Everyone, Cody is a fellow content creator, and he's also part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels. Check him out. Who shot me? Somebody just shot me. Check him out. Show him some love. Cody, if you would like to post links to your channels in chat, you may do so. Is she dead? Yeah, she did. Okay, so where's the combo? The safe is downstairs. The combo is it on the counter? It's right there. Combo's right there. Okay, let's get it. She did? Yeah, she did. There's the actual safe combo, but we got to find the safe. So we know where the combo is. Safe is downstairs in the root cellar.
Fuck you and your mama too.
Get your big ass pussy behind something.
You piece of shit.
Let's do this.
I said you're fired. There's still like one person left alive down here, bro. How does that make any sense?
Get in cover, pussies. Fuck you all.
Go fuck your mama in the keister.
That don't make any sense. All right, we found the safe. Somebody explain to me how that Molotov didn't murk all of them out. So what's that? You got finished with all these contact missions like a year ago? All right, we got the combo.
Go to hell!
Okay.
Where you gonna go?
Don't know where he spawned from. That dude was dead. All right, let's get this thing and get out of here. So Brian Gafford says, just won the podium car again. You're lucky, man. That's what you call very good luck. Okay, we can leave now. And we'll just sneak out the back door. All right, too easy. Too easy, just working on our contracts. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So I think what we're going to do now is let's hop into Q&A session. Let's have a short Q&A. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. All right, done. Contract is complete. Yeah, supplies are finally good. And that's because we were in a free roam session.
Good work out there.
As I'm covered in blood. Good work out there. As I'm covered in blood. Thanks, Franklin. I appreciate that. Yeah, E-Dog. I heard about that. I don't think that's a rumor either. And the reason being is because, according to Xbox themselves, the new Xbox console is going to be a PC console hybrid. You know what? I shouldn't say PC console hybrid. Here's the deal. And this is something that people need to understand. A console, a gaming console is a PC. It is a PC. It uses the same hardware as a standard personal computer. It's the same thing. The difference between the two is that a console is more of an ASIC, which is what's called an application-specific integrated circuit. It's a computer that's designed to do one thing very, very well, and that's play games. You can't do productivity on a console. Sure, you can watch some YouTube or maybe do some social media, but as far as productivity, like you could do on a standard personal computer, you can't do that. That's why consoles are cheaper, generally cheaper than full-blown PCs. Than a full-blown PC, I should say. The deal is that Microsoft is making this quote-unquote PC/console hybrid, which is nothing more than a way for them to say they're building a new system that runs Microsoft Windows as its main operating system, but it's using some sort of an Xbox interface. And it's going to play PC games and Xbox games natively, or it's supposed to, at least anyway. That's why we are in Q&A session, by the way. But that's why Sony is talking about scaling back or considering scaling back its releasing games on PC, because they don't want to release all of their games on PC if, guess what, their biggest competitor is making a PC for the next console. They would be shooting themselves in both feet, and I kind of understand that. The deal is though, I wonder how much money Sony will lose by not releasing their titles on PC. How much that will impact their actual sales. I'm very curious about that. So, E-Dog says Sony is losing money by focusing on PC, especially this past fiscal year. I'd have to check the numbers on that. I think Sony PlayStation in particular, not Sony, but PlayStation in particular, is losing money by focusing on live service games. They're focusing too much on games as a service, not so much on porting their games over to PC. But I think they're focusing on the wrong thing, because Sony's released a couple of live service games that have completely bombed, Concord being one of them. And they're continuing to focus these games on these games as a service, where they're focusing too much on continuous monetization. Continuous monetization. They release a title that, as a player, you can't own, but they expect you to continually pay money for. So I think that's Sony's biggest problem right now. If they focus on giving players a solid single-player experience, consider this for a second. What made Sony PlayStation so popular back in the day? It's still popular, don't get me wrong, but they were really popular back in the 2000s, the early 2010s. They were really popular back then because Sony made really good first-party titles. Hey, GTA 5, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we made about $5 million today, so we're doing pretty good. First of all, let's get the blood off our uniform. And what's happened recently with the beginning of this decade, the 2020s, even before that, Sony was focusing way too much on live services. They were beginning to push this games as a service business model, just like Xbox was focusing on Game Pass. You know, they want you to continually pay monthly or annually for access to their live service, to their online live service, first and foremost. That goes for both Sony and Sony, Xbox, and Microsoft. Sony and Xbox. I can't speak today. That goes for PlayStation and Xbox. They both have their own separate live services, whereas PC is an open platform. There is no live service for PC. So when you're on console, you're having to pay for this individual live service, which is a continuing expense. So when you consider the fact that game developers and publishers are specifically looking at live services as a way to continually monetize a single title across multiple titles, that's a way for them to ensure that they can produce less good games and less, games with less of a story, games with less substance, and games with more focus on surprise mechanics, if you can understand what I mean. Loot boxes, season passes, microtransactions. Okay? All of the predatory BS that we see in gaming, in modern gaming now. That's what these big publishers are focused on, because guess what? There are people out there that don't mind spending money monthly on all of these in-game assets, if you will. They don't mind spending money on it. They want the new skins. They want the new weapon skins, or they want the new weapons. They want all the stuff. You know what I'm saying? All of the quality of life stuff. And they're willing to spend extra money on it. So when you have game publishers and developers who see a different marketing strategy for games as a service, or a different business model, and to be specific, where they can produce one game, release that game in early access, have it not be complete, but charge you a full game price for it, tell you that the game is not working, it's not complete, it's going to be bugs, but we want you to pay us full price for it, and then say, well, this game is also live service, so you need to have access to our online services to, just play the game. That is a huge rope-a-dope. It is. I call it a rope-a-dope because guess what? People are paying into this stuff. But yeah, I agree with GTA 5. This is why I don't support live service games. Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception. It's not the rule. We're in Q&A session, by the way, just in case anyone is wondering. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Because we've been on for 6 hours. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Capcom focuses on the game, not the actual system. No, you're right. You are correct. You're correct. The problem with Sony is that, just like with Xbox, both publishers, because Sony and Xbox are publishers, Microsoft, I should say, they're focused on like I said, the continuous monetization of a single game title. That's why we've seen recently just this huge push for games as a service, and that's why, if you think about it, Mind's Eye, which was released last June, was an abysmal failure, because the developer that made the game, they thought it was going to be the big GTA killer, and it didn't. They killed themselves. Marco Lowe, yes, Street Fighter is Capcom. That's definitely a Capcom property. So Dan Rez says, chat, chill and have a slice of pineapple pizza as a fam. Yes, sir. Although you can have the pineapple pizza. I'll give that back to you. You can have that. You can definitely have that. So that's what's killing modern gaming as we see it, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. I'm not a games analyst or anything like that, but when you look at just what's happening, or what's been the course of action for publishers and developers recently, it's all been live services. So do I go for career progress? It depends on what the career progress is. It has to make sense. For example, and I'll show you, career progress for contact missions, if it makes sense, sure. So No Way Out, Oscar Guzman, and Clucking Bell are all done. Operation Paper Trail, not so much, because Operation Paper Trail is not realistic. San Andreas Mercenaries was a complete and total crap show. It was garbage. Simian repo work is something we can work on. Dispatch services, again, to me, it has to make sense. For businesses, Money Fronts is done. Sabotage is done. Bottom Dollar Bounties is done. Chop Shop is done. Drug Wars, not so much. Contract is almost done. But again, for me, it has to make sense. I'm not interested in doing career progress if I have to get a 100% kill accuracy with a pistol without using snacks and armor and without dying. I'm not interested in that. That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, exactly. It's not worth it for most of it. So Giannis says, I've been here since the start of the stream. Yes, we've been on for 6 hours and 19 minutes. So we are in Q&A session, just in case anybody's wondering. But yeah, I often talk about the state of play for video games because I'm just not very happy with the direction of modern gaming. It's getting so bad that game publishers and developers
okay. We're trying to stay one step.
Shut up. We want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Yeah, I'm just not happy with the state of modern gaming. You know, consoles are becoming more expensive. PC components are more expensive. If you guys think about it, consider this for a second. The modern, this current generation of console is the most expensive, and it's just gotten more expensive over time. This is the first time we've seen in the history of modern gaming where console prices have become more expensive over time. The specs on the consoles haven't changed. They haven't gotten any better with the exception of like the PlayStation 5 Pro, which is a PlayStation 5 refresh, so that kind of makes sense. But for, you know, like the Xbox, for example, the Switch 2 doesn't count because that's a brand new console altogether. But for like the Xbox hardware is the same as it's been for 6 years. It's nothing new. But yet, the console, the price of that console increased twice last year in 2025, and it's slated to go up again this year. So the state of gaming right now is really bad. The whole idea behind buying a gaming console, it was simply that it was a cheaper alternative to buying a gaming PC or building a gaming PC. That's why people buy consoles in the first place, because they're plug and play. You can buy a console, plug it in, set up an account, you're ready to go. You can play whatever you want. No settings, adjustments, or any of that BS. Not so much anymore. Not anymore. Red Wolf, I do. Especially in the States, in America, there is a huge resurgence, or interest, I should say, in retro gaming. Retro gaming is really big in the States right now. It is. Here in Japan, not so much. It's still kind of big, but not as big as it is in the States. Yeah, I haven't seen the video yet, but a recommendation popped up in my YouTube feed about retro gaming, or not retro gaming in Japan, but visiting one of Japan's biggest secondhand shops, one of their biggest secondhand gaming shops, specifically hardware shops. And this YouTuber walked around, and man, my mouth dropped. My mouth absolutely dropped. I saw nothing but consoles, games, PC hardware, and I said, I wish I had some money. I wish I had some money. Because Japanese don't see... They don't see video game hardware, for example, classic hardware, the same way as we see it. They see it as more of a burden, and that's because Japanese houses are so small in general. Excess electronics and everything else just take up space, so they normally just sell it at a loss. Not us. We can make a lot of money on it. You know, I thought about, believe it or not, starting a business where I simply go to like Japanese secondhand stores, buy the hardware, and sell the hardware online, overseas. I'd considered it. I'm still thinking about it, but you know, you got to be able to store the stuff, and you have to consider all of the just all of the logistics and everything. You got to consider paying any kind of import-export duties, etc. So there's a lot involved in it, but it's something that I'd considered. Okay, so we got to find the power supply. It should be over here somewhere, the transformer. It's right there. Found it. Well, yeah, there's a huge resurgence in retro gaming in the States. The funny thing is that not so much on YouTube. I was hoping that we would eventually see more YouTube content creators, gaming content creators, do more retro gaming. The problem is that it's a very small audience for that kind of content. A very small audience for that type of content. Because I thought about doing the same. I got a rather sizable classic gaming selection here myself in terms of its hardware and everything else, but you know, that kind of content is really niche. So You got to be invested in it. So E-Dog says that's why Sony wants to heavily market GTA 6 exclusively for PlayStation console. I agree. That is true because the GTA 6 is guaranteed to sell a lot of consoles. But I would say that Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are not going to shoot themselves in both feet with one bullet by selling GTA 6 exclusively on the PlayStation. They're going to sell it on both the Xbox consoles and the PlayStation consoles. They're selling it on both because that's where they'll make the most of their money. Now that being said, there may be exclusive console versions of GTA 6, but I don't think the actual games themselves will be exclusive to any individual console. So Nikolai Mendoza says, some time ago when I was about to sell my hangar in a public session immediately when starting the mission, a guy in a Raiju blew me up. I don't have time to react. I didn't have time to react and lost my product. That's why I typically don't sell on stream in public sessions. Now, I will sell product in a public session off stream. I don't do it on stream. All right, here we go. Done. So E-Dog says, I'm not sure about the newest Xbox version name, but Amazon has knocked off about 150 on it. Not sure how long that deal will last. It's been a week since I've seen that. I would not buy an Xbox console right now. I would definitely not buy an Xbox console right now. I would avoid that like the plague, which is a shame because I like the Xbox, but there has been some really questionable decision-making coming out of the Xbox leadership right now. Really questionable leadership. Xbox has a lot of damage control to do, and I think the only thing Xbox can do to reinvent themselves in front of the public is to focus more on first-party titles.
Okay.
They got to focus back on first-party titles. They need to stop focusing on games as a service. It's one thing to have something like Game Pass, where you have a library of games at your fingertips, but the deal is that Game Pass is $360 a year for the highest tier. $360K a year. That is an insane amount of money. That's an insane amount of cash. So they got to focus on first-party titles. They have to focus on single-player titles and give us good storied content. That's what they have to do. Stop focusing on the multiplayer thing. They can, they can make games with multiplayer as a secondary feature, but that shouldn't be the main focus of the game. In my opinion, I don't like the idea of buying a game and not being able to access my game when I want it, even though I purchased it. So Marco DeLo says, are you able to play 360 games on the Series X? Yes, you can. That's the one thing Xbox has in its arsenal, if you will. The one major advantage. The best backward compatibility of any of the current gen consoles. It's got the best backward compatibility. So yeah, you can play games all the way back to the 360. I think you can even play some original Xbox games on the Xbox Series X consoles, or the series of consoles. So yes. You're playing through emulation or through a hypervisor, if you will. But yeah, you can play 360 games on the Xbox Series X. I could get my 360 games right now and pop them in my Xbox Series X and play them, no problem. And that's because of the backward compatibility feature. You're doing it through a hypervisor, which is basically a form of emulation, but it can do it. Okay, so we're done here. We did that, done that. Let's do one more tow truck services since we're here. We need to go to... There we go. Salvage yard. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Do want to let everyone know that things are really slow in Grand Theft Auto right now. And that's why, you know, numbers are low across the board. We did have a problem a couple of weeks ago with view botting, and with me recently sub botting. That was a problem, but you know, it's just a really slow period in Grand Theft Auto. I was so hoping that we would have seen like a you know, like a part 2 for the Agents of Sabotage, not Agents of Sabotage, for the Mansions DLC, but we haven't seen it, and I don't think we're getting one until probably the summer update. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's pause there. I just remembered. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Never mind. So this is what we're going to do. Let's go ahead. Let's see. So Marco Low says, I will get a Series X just for having one. I got all consoles from PlayStation 1 to 5, Xbox 360 to Xbox and Xbox One. Just need the Xbox, the OG Xbox and the Series X. The OG Xbox, make sure you get one that has had all of its capacitors either replaced, or make sure the actual manufacturer date code on your original Xbox is after 2004 or newer. And that's because the 2004 or newer model of the OG Xbox has better capacitors. The OG Xbox had a problem with capacitors leaking all over its system's motherboard, and it would literally rot the motherboard. I have to go through and check mine to make sure it's okay. But yeah, if you get an OG Xbox, make sure you get one that's had all of its caps replaced, and they do sell those out there.
Word for me with your mechanic? I feel like he thinks I'm an asshole.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're going to wrap it up right here. All right, that's pretty much it for today's live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Today's FAFO counter is 0. Nobody got FAFO today. This was a very good live stream. Even to some extent, the Oscar Guzman heist was kind of fun because I hadn't done it in a while. It was fun to see just how broken it was. It was fun to see just how broken Oscar Guzman was, and Oscar Guzman is broken. It is broke. So that was pretty cool. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, I think, hey, Chaotic Rager, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, I think Guitar Guy 80 might be streaming after this. He might be streaming after this. So you guys, if you haven't done so, please go over to Guitar Guy 80's channel after this. Keep the part 2 going. Yep, there he is. There he is. Guitar Guy 80 is streaming right after this live stream, so you guys know how we do it. If I could raid Guitar Guy 80, I totally would, but there's some weird requirements behind it on YouTube. So that being said, everybody out there still watching, if you haven't done so, make sure you subscribe to Guitar Guy 80's channel as well. Go over here from my channel. Go over to his channel right after this live stream. So Phil the Force says, does anyone know, is it possible to own 2 hangars? No, you can only own a single hangar. You can relocate from different hangars, but you can't own more than one. Anyways, you guys go over to Guitar Guy 80's channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Part 2 of the GTA shenanigans will continue on his channel. So you guys know how we do. Show him some love. With all that being said, the next GTA 5 online stream for me will be this coming Wednesday, or next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. Until take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I will see you all next time. Oh, and don't forget, go over to Guitar Guy 80's channel right now and show that man some love. You know how we do it. I'll see you all next time. Stouffer said 24-hour stream. At 1 million subs, we'll do 24 hours, buddy. See you guys next time.